I'm sorry I didn't believe you.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Get away! Okay, tape rolling. Anytime you want.
Do we both say it?
Say it together.
Huh?
I say inviting you to. All right. Yeah.
Anytime, tape rolling.
Hi, this is Michael Jackson.
I'm Rick James, bitch. Rick motherfucking James.
I'm DJ Come On, baby.
Yeah.
And this is Vincent Price, inviting you to
The Thriller.
It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart.
You say I'm so crazy, coming home intoxicated. I said I just wanna love you.
I just wanna love you, baby.
This is why I'm so elated. 'Cause
Give it to me, baby. Midnight night, and no one's gonna save you from the beat of the strike. You know it's give it to me, baby. Midnight night, you're fighting for your life inside a together
Hey, this is what I call a good time, baby.
Oh, feel it. Give it to me.
I'm having the time of my motherfucking life. Enjoy that, sugar pop.
You hear the door slam and realize there's nowhere left to run. You feel the cold hand. I wonder if you ever see the sun.
Come here, girl.
you say how can I love you
How can I love you, baby?
when your body keeps on moving? Say wait till I squeeze you. Maybe then you'll stop the grooving. 'Cause this is
Give it to me, baby. Midnight night, there ain't no second chance against the thing with 40 eyes, girl. Give it to me, baby. Midnight night, you're fighting for your life inside a together. Night creatures caught in the dead start to walk in their masquerade. There's no escaping the jaws of the alien inside. This is the end of your life.
Is this a fucking party or what? Dance to the music, you ugly motherfuckers. Why don't you give me a pickle, bitches?
They're out to get you. There's demons closing in on every side. They will possess you unless you change that number on your dial. And now is the time for you and I to cuddle close together. All through the night, I'll save you from the terror on the screen. I'll make you see. Give it to me, baby. Midnight night, 'cause I can feel you more than any goes through them. Yeah, try. Give it to me, baby. Midnight night, so let me hold you tight and share a together.
Anytime you want.
all right. Okay.
I'm gonna do it tonight.
Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood.
I'm gonna do it
And
tonight.
whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting bound must stand and face the corpse's shell and rot inside the hounds of hell.
It's insane!
Demons squeal so plump, so right. It's great fun.
I'm gonna do it tonight.
But though the groove is hard to beat, yet still you stand with feet. Funk is in the air. The 40,000 years.
Hit him with it.
And grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. Though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver. For no mere mortal can resist the moving of the thriller.
Rick James, bitch. This is the dirt that Rick James walked in. What's coming, mama? Rick James, bitch. Dig it.
Great, thank you. Cut.
It's over.
DJ Cumberbund.
The long game starts.
If you see a faded sign at the side of the road that says 15 miles to the Jagular. Dead, I am the one exterminating sun, flipping through the trees, strangling the breeze. Come on. Dead, I am the sky watching angels cry while they slowly take conquering the worm.
It's dangerous. I'm falling.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Jagular. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Jagular.
Oh, he is so fine, it's so fine, you blow my mind. Till you feel me now.
Dead, I am the pool spreading from the pool. Weekend want you need nowhere as you bleed. You gotta keep them separated. Come on.
Yeah.
Dead, I am the rat feast upon the cat. Tender is the bird dying as you burn.
I'm loving it.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Jagular. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Jagular.
Are you ready? I think I'm ready now. 'Cause I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Get you.
Sign says, stay away, fools, 'cause love rules at the Love Shack.
Will it set way back in the middle of a field? Just a funky old shack.
Funky little shack.
I know you say that I'm a silly thing. Something's going down, that's the way it seems. Nobody's holding you back from me. They call me Hell. They call me Stacy. That's not my name. That's not my name. Say my name, say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You ain't running now. That's not my name, say my name. That's not my name. Kind of shame. That's not my name. That's not my name. Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby.
Love Shack, baby. Do it, baby. Do it, baby.
Love Shack, yeah.
Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Nein, du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt und ich hab nichts gesagt. Willst du bis wir tot erscheinen, treu sein für alle Tage?
can do almost anything on the internet. Work, shop, chat, get the news, play games, listen to music, and pretty much anything else you want to do. That's all terrific, but pretty soon people won't even need to leave their homes in order to conduct their daily business. You humans are going to get lazier and less mobile, and forget how to deal with each other face to face. I think things could get pretty ugly a few decades down the road. Do you think the internet is dangerous?
No.
Hold on, I've got the worst gas. Give me a second.
Hello, this is Sexy Olivia Benson. I need to report a homicide. This motherfucker just killed every last one of us. Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewer's discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? And to all my haters, I'm sorry the airplanes couldn't kill me. God, you little freak! How do keep shooting all the Nazis? Big mystery, who could say? From the... We weren't ready! Oh. What you gonna do? Yes, it's gay to drink alcohol. You drink gay. Mr. Gorbachev, I have pissed myself.
What time is it
Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2...
Queen Pip is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
Sexy Sergeant Olivia Benson is here to make sure that everything that happens in the game tonight is above board. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. I will not be tolerating any seamen having sex on this broadcast. I will not be tolerating it, and if I have to bring in the full force of both Manhattan SVU, the Jersey State Patrol, the New York State Police, I will do what I have to. No seaman fucking. None! Well, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on the presumptive Seaman finale Thursday. Just protect you from Psychotic Stabler, I may have to unleash him. Might have to do that. Might have to do that. Let's see what we got here. We got Chef, Display Salad, Ravaging Marvel, Furry from the A, Midnight Wolf, Freya, Midgard, welcome on in. I see Larva as well as LA Trois, welcome on in. Sailor Soapbox as well, who's squeezing in all kinds of metaphor in there. Yeah, it's truly a seminal playthrough of Seaman. No kidding. Very Pink Penguin, of course, welcome on it. Thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Hello, Kami Mommy as well. You like the wig color? I mean, if I'm going for the full Olivia Benson, I kind of got to go with that one now, don't I? Let's see what we got here. I see who else is still here. I see Gorillas in the Mist. I see Little Black Dress who's enjoying the mashups. Yeah, me too. They like to joke and say that that DJ Cummerbun is from an alternate universe. What his versions are the real ones, and the ones we have are mashups in his universe. But it is what it is. I see Silvco, Nook, Gravix, welcome on in. And there, I think we're all got up. So while everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth, tonight looks like the presumptive Seaman finale. Based off the limited amount of research I did, and you okay there, camera? Settle down. You're not doing anything too intense there, computer. Based off of what I understanding of the game, there's still quite a bit in front of us, but not enough that in theory we couldn't finish it in a 4-hour broadcast, so we'll see what happens. Again, it's the presumptive finale, but who could say? Also, we've been having some issues with the power grid. There's actually a little blip this morning, so if the show inexplicably goes boom, just assume the power grid fucked up again. It's the most annoying thing. It actually happened earlier this week as well. I had to text my boss, say, sorry boss, can't come to work. The car's in the garage, and the goddamn, the power is out, and well, you could manually lift it. Yeah, but then I'd have to manually lower it, and then I'd have to argue with all of that, and just life's too short. So if that happens, it happens. But, it's the sort of thing where if I say that, it's not going to happen. And if I didn't say nothing, it'd go down, and everyone would be like, where did Pip go? Additionally, there is no show on Saturday night. The chatbot will spit it out probably a little while here, but the rule is 3 on, 1 off, and I even take a Saturday off in 3 weeks, so we will not be live on Saturday. I'm sure y'all can entertain yourselves. I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, just Google Seaman on your work computer. I'm sure it'll be perfectly copacetic. I'm sure that'll absolutely be the case. And if we finish it tonight, I haven't fully decided what's going to take its place yet. We could give Morrowind its tryout just to see, but I'm keeping my options open. You know me, I like to fly by the seat of my tights with the scheduling sometimes. I like to play the hot hand. I like to play, what's on my mind. So we'll see. Anything else I should prattle on about before we get going here? Other than the fact that every time I just about think I'm done with the pre-show, the line always seems to be, what else can I prattle on about? Rimshot. Please, Rimshot. Please, Rimshot. I think that's pretty much it, to be quite honest. I think that's it. I mean, hey, sometimes I sit in this chair and I shoot off at the mouth for an hour, and sometimes I sit in this chair and I'm like, I think we're just good to go. I mean, I'm not going to be upset if that's the case. I did mention it last night, but it obviously isn't going to be the Saturday because, like I said, we're not going to be live this Saturday. But Live from the Bar is now eligible to return. Probably going to happen Memorial Day weekend, which is next weekend. And since I really ain't got much else to shoot off at the mouth about right this second, we're going to take our little break from our local sponsor, and when we come back, we'll commence playing Seaman. We'll be right back.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last 2 sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back. And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck 'em! We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the f are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would f***ing die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
I really hope that guy does a lot of business. All right, folks. Those of you who have been here long enough, you know, but I got to do this anyway. We cannot, in good conscience, play a game on this channel centered around the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Microsoft Xbox Original, the Sega Saturn, or the Sega Dreamcast without permitting you to listen to the following. Okay, we're still waiting to let you hear that. Try that again. Now that's more like it. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old in your time on this channel. This fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and is always well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H for my own hubris. And though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Sega Dreamcast, and it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And we're gonna be playing some more Seaman this evening, a game which has, at least for a teen-rated game, featured at least one instance of fornication, admittedly between fictionalized animals. As a result, Sergeant Olivia Benson of the Manhattan Special Victims Unit is here to make sure that everything remains above board. I will not tolerate any fucking in this show tonight. I will not. Other shows, yes. This one, not so much. Sexy Sergeant Olivia Benson is here to make sure everything stays as it should. Also ACAB, but also the Sex Crimes Unit is here. All right, let's get loaded in here and see what the hell gives. Is that so, little black dress? What a shame. All right, Leonard Nimoy. Now, I didn't bother fixing the clock from yesterday. I figured we could just keep it wherever the hell it gravitated onto and everything would be just fine. If they try anything, they'll be sleeping with the fishies. Oh, God damn it, Portia.
Good
God
morning.
Damn it.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. Greetings, and welcome back.
Greetings.
You're
What time
doing a
is
good
it?
job. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 cadmen. They are suffering from the cold.
I'll bet.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
We are again. This is Seaman, a game released for the Sega Dreamcast, and I want to say 1999. And it's basically What If Tamagotchi, but horrifying. And Leonard Nimoy was on narration duty, and the voice of Francis York Morgan was voicing the animal, more or less. So we got two little shitheads down there. Let's get the heater running first, and then we'll go from there. Because I need to make sure the temperature is above 20 degrees Celsius in order to keep those two miserable little shits happy. Yay. They're apparently happy. I can hear them saying yay from here. Apparently. We'll give it just another minute here. We'll stop incrementing around 22.5. Alright, 22.5. Let's check on the insect situation here. Everything appears to be pretty good. Lots of larvae, lots of moths, no spiders. This is all very good. Alright, let's check on these two lovable little shits here. What have we got? Good morning! You abominations.
Masher! Masher!
Hey, keep
what
it down,
are you doing? Let me go, you jerk! Let me go! Stop grabbing me!
Only 2 Tad men survived, or, I mean, there were
Hello?
6 Tad men, and then there were...
Is anyone out there?
And then there were 2.
What are you doing getting me up this early? Hey there.
Hi.
Did you know that on this day in 1889, the South Fork Dam broke and dumped 20 million gallons of water on Johnstown, Pennsylvania? And I thought I had a soggy life.
I must confess I didn't know that. Okay. You want to know how they bagged Leonard Nimoy for this game? I'm going to take a guess. Nimoy took the offer and initially said no, but then he remembered anything he does, Shatner then immediately demands to do. So he figured if he had to make a fucked up game about a talking frog, then Shatner would have to make an even more fucked up thing, and you can see where this line of logic is headed. If anything I do, Shatner does even worse, then I shall do this. That's my theory, anyway. Okay, what else about this dam bursting? Are you guys gonna make landfall?
You called?
Yeah, what's up?
Once more with feeling, I said, well, we were talking about movies, but the biggest influence on your culture has got to be television. A lot of people these days own 2, 3, or more. Tell me, how many hours per week would you say you spend watching TV?
5.
You only watch a little bit? Is that right?
Yes.
That's pretty impressive considering just how much TV there is to watch these days. It's hard to avoid it.
Au contraire, these days traditional television is dead. I mean, I go back and I watch old traditional television. I've been working through season 1 of SVU, and it's so strange. Like, I got a writer's room full of people who spend the first 5 minutes of an episode explaining what bisexuality is, what polyamory is, and what a top is. And then 3 episodes later, they're having a giant debate with fucking J.K. Simmons trying to find out if a suspect is R-worded. Very late 90s whiplash. Yeah, welcome back, HBO Max, whatever that fucking thing is called this week. Yeah, apparently it's no longer called Max, now it's called HBO Max. You still shouldn't subscribe to it, though. Because every time you pay for HBO Max, Bill Maher gets paid. You don't even have to watch him and he still gets paid. And David Zaslav touches himself every time you give that company money. Any other dynamite drop-ins about television? Again, I don't like when the game saves and I don't know what happened. Is it something over here? It's like, what happened? Did someone lay eggs? I get very nervous when that happens. Maybe a seed dropped. Tell you what. Apparently the seeds can be placed in the matrix. So there you go. Apparently, and this is something I only just learned, some items can actually be put back in there. Which probably would have done us a lot better earlier, but it is what it is. Okay. Here's our little guys. They're vibing, they're swimming around, looking horrifying, to be quite honest. Very horrifying. But at least nobody is having sex. No one's allowed to have sex on this channel unless we're playing Ride to Hell Retribution. You tried to look up and see if there's an interview on why he voiced in Seaman and he found nothing. I guess that's, I mean, not that there's ever an upside to being dead. There certainly isn't, but if there's anything approaching it, it's that now Nimoy never has to answer that question. Or Playboy the Manager. Oh, shut up. Hey, Lux as well, welcome on in. I look stunning as always. Why, thank you. Like I said, I'm sexy Olivia Benson's here to make sure that everyone is respectful of everyone else in this goddamn video game. That's exactly what it is. Do we already have babies? There were babies yesterday, yes. The Seaman made landfall, gave birth to 6 eggs, and then immediately died. And then the 6 eggs turned into 6 tadpoles. And then history repeated itself. They started stabbing each other with their proboscises. And now we're down to 2. And now I'm not quite sure if they're gonna go at each other again, or if this is just what it's gonna be. And just like on SVU, someone's gonna end up dead. My money's gonna be on this moth that's attached to the screen. That's who I'm guessing. Yeah, sexy Olivia Benson, or as you call her, Olivia Benson. Yeah, sexy's kind of redundant now that you mention it. It's a little... It's not necessary. I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, she went from, oh my god, I'm a hot TV detective to, oh my god, I'm a hot MILF detective to, oh my god, now I'm really a hot, now I'm a hot MILF captain. It was very Charlotte's Web, yeah, pretty much. You guys got anything else for me today? Any games on your phone? Hello?
Well, hello.
You want to ask me any other outdated questions about television? You want to ask me how many TVs I own? I own...
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
I'll have to think about it, actually. Do I have to include tube TVs? Okay, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 televisions. Again, I don't like when the game is saving and I don't see what happened. I don't like it. I wonder if it just dropped another seed. Maybe that's what it is. Gimme. Put it in here. Hey, any chance I could store this? No, can I do that? Oh my god! Well, shit, I wish I'd known that earlier. Huh. Well, yoink! Why are we collecting seeds? Because I like collecting things. Okay, you're gonna go in here. It's there. In case they ever get hungry and want stuff, we can do that. Yeah, we have fucking 5 moths in there now. Jesus. That's a lot of moths. How's the heater in here? And again, I only have... Let's make it... Ooh, evil. Let's make it even darker.
Who turned out the lights? How about some light?
Wow, that's dark.
Oh, my eyes, my eyes, my eyes.
Well, you wanted me to turn the goddamn lights back on. What do you want me to do? You said reactivate them, so I reactivated them. What do you want me to do? Sit here and lie to you? Is that what you want? See, boys? Come on, let's play 20 questions some more. again, okay, like, it's got to be stuff happening over here. It has to be. Because I don't see what could... Is it because I cleared all that shit and all those seeds, now they're going to start laying eggs? Is that what this is? Because otherwise, again, I don't... And I say it every fucking time, but it's because it's true every fucking time it happens. I don't like when the game saves and I don't know what happened. Why did the game save just now?
Sorry. I'll use smaller words.
Gaga goo goo, why game save? Oi!
Hey, settle down there.
No! Bad.
It'll cost you $1.
No, it won't. The game saving is an anxiety simulator. A little bit, yeah. Ever so slightly. Again, I get nervous when one of them's on top of the other. I'm like, are they about to do something I don't want to know about? Am I gonna have to actually get my service weapon? Like, don't make me actually get my service weapon, please. How are you doing?
Get your meat hooks off me. Masher! Masher! Oh, you're crushing me.
Sing the banjo
Are you crazy?
song.
Put me down.
Sing
Drop
the banjo
me.
song,
now.
goddammit.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?
I would, but y'all motherfuckers keep killing each other before you can get to be my size. You stop doing that, and then maybe we can have that conversation. Until then, I got nothing to do. I got nothing to do with it. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Hi. Again, it keeps saving. I didn't do anything. Did someone lay eggs? No, nobody laid eggs. Nobody laid eggs, so why does the game keep fucking saving? Also, are we missing a moth? Did one of the moths die? I thought we had 5 moths. Now I only count 4. Could be related. You guys don't like eating moths, right? Because that could be tricky for the next while. By the way, Kay, welcome on in. Hi. What webbed feet you have. Should I go to work for the day? Because y'all don't seem tremendously talkative.
Right. Sweet.
Well, you're not.
So when you do watch TV, what type of shows are your favorites? Sitcoms? Cartoons? What?
Police procedurals.
Hold on. There's something in my eye.
He does that shit when he doesn't like your answer. That's what he does. Oi! Yeah, I should have said the gay shows. So, the dramas. I should say reality. I should see if he's got an answer for reality television. I mean, 1999, 2000, I mean, you've got Survivor. I think Survivor's a thing at that point. I think. Seaman does not like propaganda. I mean, well, probably not, because that's how that little fucking bastard does stuff. How's the mom doing? There's 2 of them because the mom laid eggs and died, and then 6 of them turned into tadpoles, and these are the only 2 left standing. So, they've kind of gone from looking like lizards to looking like frogs.
Are you crazy?
Yes. Last time, yes.
Come on, let me go. Let me go, you jerk.
The mom died, yeah. The mom made landfall, gave birth, and then just said, and then basically may as well have just said, I have to go now. My planet needs me. And then just fell over. I had to give a eulogy and everything. I'm not even making that one up. Ask me again about my favorite television genre, you little bastard. Hey, Pixie Cat, welcome on. And well, no one's died tonight. That's how things are going. The bar is that low. No one is dead yet. This hasn't officially turned into an episode of SVU yet. Who are the names? They didn't ask, and I didn't give them names. So I'm just going to go with Thing 1 and Thing 2. Again, I do not like when the game saves and I don't see what happened. I don't like it one bit. Don't like it. You make me very nervous, game, when that's what happens. Okay, come on, seriously. Ask me about the television. Do it. Do it. Do it. Television. We had a good thing going here.
Are you trying to break my thing that allows me to hear?
Yes. Dick! I'm giving Criminal Minds Jennifer Love Hewitt. I was going for Olivia Benson, but I'll take what I can get. Come on, you little shits. Come on. Come on, you're gonna make me cranky. You're gonna make me cranky if you don't dance for me. I've given you like 7 goddamn time slots. What's that on your face? What's that on your face? Is it your face? Who is your face based on?
You called.
Do you two ever do like a Nicolas Cage and a John Travolta thing where you trade faces? Do you ever do that? Do you do like your own mutant version of Face Off? Where like you're both kind of nuts, then you trade faces, and then you have to try and trade faces back and stuff. Do you do that, or am I just screaming like an idiot? I think I'm just screaming like an idiot. Well, if y'all don't want to talk, I'll go for the day. Come on. Trying to have a conversation with you. Stop this.
Yes.
So you were saying.
What's wrong, Fuzzy? Is it the same thing as last time?
No.
Oh, okay. What's going on then?
You're not continuing the conversation.
Oh, cramp. Got to shake it out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't make me call Stabler in here. I will call Detective Stabler in here. Don't make me do that. There's like 3 distinctive faces. I mean, I've only really internalized the 2.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?
So this guy, and then the other one with the darker brows.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?
Not that one.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?
Yeah. I want to drop them both in at the same time. Nice. The face of Seaman creatures modeled after the game's producer Ute Saito. What, you mean the Sim Tower guy? The Sim Tower guy made this? Boy, that explains a lot. Every time this game saves, I don't know what happened. What did you do? What did you do? I don't see any eggs. Like, what did you do? I have to move this controller between the tits of the microphone. It's a lot of work, so you guys better say something. Like, it's a whole process. I gotta weave it through here to set it down. Then I gotta do this to bring it up, because otherwise I hit the microphone. So come on, speak to me, or I'm gonna fuck off for 12 hours. Now.
I'm okay.
Diddy Mao!
I'm calculating pi. What are you thinking about?
Butts. I'm thinking about butts.
You wouldn't understand.
Butts? I love butts. They're my favorite. I think you wouldn't understand. You heard me. Don't give me that question mark on the VMU. You understood me.
You called. It's really not a difficult question. I said, so when you do watch TV, what type of shows are your favorites? Sitcoms, cartoons, what?
Reality.
You're a fan of real stuff, huh?
Yes.
I think the term reality show is an oxymoron. The camera will always influence the outcome of events.
Could you tell your brother to stop swimming your way like this? It's making me very nervous. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess at this thing, if it's only 1999, 2000 or so, like the edit's not really a big concept yet. Just adjusting the Donna Dixon line here a little bit. Pardon me. Just making sure. This one's threatening to go a little rogue. I'm saying get back in your assigned seating. You stay in your assigned seating there, darling. Marshall McLuhan asks Frogman, yeah, what? The media missed the message? That shit? I'm gonna see if those little turds are hungry. Is it possible to yeet the thing over there? Evidently not. And it just went splat. Well. Any chance I could nudge it into the water? Any chance of that? Ah, damn it, I can't make the rock any closer than that. Shit. Shame. They don't eat right now? Near as I could tell, no. They haven't really asked for food in a hot minute. They technically haven't asked for food since, the water level dropped, I think. They haven't really required anything since. Oh, that reminds me. Shit. Oops. Oops. Forgot to do this. Gotta make things nice and moist in here. Maybe that's what they're pissed off about. Maybe that's why one of the moths may have died. Perhaps that's the problem. Sorry! My bad! Look, I'll have you know that's a completely different branch of Law and Order is supposed to be responsible for that. That's Law and Order Insect Humidity Unit. Maybe that'll make them a little happier. Alright, Tad boys, are you going to do anything else, or should I knock off for 12 hours? Again, this being sort of a Tamagotchi adjacent game, you can't play it all in one sitting, so you kind of have to fuck off and come back. So, what I usually do is we play the game for a bit, then I turn the thing off, turn the Dreamcast on, fuck with the clock a little bit, and then we keep going here. It's like playing Animal Crossing, but you have to make sure you're always moving forward in time, never backwards. It doesn't work that way. Okay, as you can see, apparently the heavier moisture is evidently what the moths were waiting for. They have now subsequently laid eggs. For the insect humidity unit, instead of the dun-dun, it's chirp-chirp. Yeah, and it sounds like one of those Animal Crossing things. Except there aren't any... I was gonna say, there aren't any bug villagers in Animal Crossing. I suppose that kind of makes sense. Because, like, you do run around catching bugs, but, like, what if one of them was, like... You know, you remember the episode of Treehouse of Horror Simpsons where it's basically the fly, and, like, the upper half is Bart, the bottom half is Bart, and the upper half, the head, is the insect? The mosquito? Imagine if one of that was your goddamn villagers. There is now an alternate universe where it's actually called Insect Crossing, and the insects are the ones that run the town, and then you catch all the animals with the net. To go alongside with the Seaside Crossing, where it actually takes place underwater, and you kill villagers that swim into the water. So we got 3 different universes with 3 different Nintendo cutesy ooh Farmville type games. There you go. Any more discussions, or my character's gonna go to fake work for the day? It's Blab, this is no trapdoor spider that hates birds. Exactly. So true. Yeah, he gets pissed off every time you bring him a spider or something, I think. Okay, well, if that's it, I'm going to knock off for the day. I will. You can't not make me do that. Oi!
This better be important.
It is. Should I advance the clock?
What's wrong, Fuzzy? Is it the same thing as last time?
No.
Oh, okay. What's going on then?
Airplanes.
Maybe this isn't the best time. Let's discuss this at a later date.
I don't know if there's actually a way to get him to answer that question. You know what? I think they're done.
Would you like to say...
I think they're done for this section. So what we're going to do is we quit out the game, and then we advance the clock. By the way, of course, Maxwell damage. Eat your lollipop and zero fire. Welcome on in. Alright, so now we're going to advance the clock. So I'm going to turn off the old Dreamcast over here. And we're just going to go and adjust it about 12 hours forward here. Let's see. The game thinks... Oh, Jesus. The game thought it was 4:44 in the morning. All right. How about we go with 8 o'clock? Let's go with about... Yeah, let's go with 7:45. Oh, yeah, on same day. Yeah, we'll do that. Because, again, you can't... I like to visit at least twice in a day. Because, I mean, sometimes some things can still happen if you rejoin in a day, but, you know. I like to be cognizant of such things. It's not an inappropriate word, cognizant. Speaking of inappropriate... How is it that when I wear even more covering of the hip area above these yoga pants, it somehow looks even more inappropriate? Tell me how that makes any fucking sense. Now it looks
Good
even
evening.
lewder.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today. It is good to have you back so soon. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 cadmen.
And they haven't killed each other yet.
They are suffering from the cold.
They
Please
always
use the heater
are.
to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
I want him to say, oh, well. He always says, or cough. I want him to hear him say, oh, well. I want to hear you say that, Leonard. I'm going to keep calling you Leonard. You're not Nemo and you're not Spock. You're Leonard. When I'm mad at him, he's Leonard. All right, run the heater.
It's cold in here. Can I get some heat?
I remember yesterday they were being a smug bastard about human beings going soft because over thousands of years we have created tools and things to make life more comfortable. And this little bastard then is going, oh my God, could you turn up in here 10 degrees? I'm dying. It's like, who's soft now, huh?
Oh, goody.
Who's the one who needs to rely on others to survive now, huh, fuckface? Let's make sure there's no spiders. Spider check. We're running a spider check. I do not immediately see any spiders. Alright, no spot. Well, actually, hang on. Should spray in here. Let's do that real quick. Make it nice and M-word in here. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Are those eggs about to hatch? Oh, something just hatched. Ah! Spider! 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 Wow, I won't let you hide in the Matrix. All right. All right, you go in here. Where'd you land? Where the hell did he land? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where did that little asshole land? I want to make him go squishy, but I don't know where he landed. Where is he? Where is the little fucker? Again, Spider Patrol Unit. It's on 15-minute alert, but I do not have the location of the spider. Any chance he's sitting on the top of the water? No, okay. We do absolutely need to murder the shit out of it. I just don't know where the hell he went. Near as I could tell, we dropped one in here before, and I don't think he was a threat to the Seaman. He is, however, a threat to anything that exists in the insect cage because he can kill the moths. I still do not have a 20 on the spider. Still don't know where he is. I don't know if I can actually kill him by running him over with the rock, but it's worth a shot. Problem is, I don't think I can move the thing any further back. Alright. Alright, Mr. Spider, I'm gonna turn off the red alert, but I better not ever see your goddamn face around here again. I better not. But yes, you have to check for these things, so... Alright. Let's take another one of these things. Oop. Sorry. Come back to me. Let me stick you in here. Gonna save you for later. Alright, boys, what's up?
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Put me down. Stop grabbing me.
Yeah, we let the spider off with a warning. Did you, Sido, also make Sim Ant? Because it would explain a lot. Good evening. Good evening. Oi!
Coming, Your Majesty.
Damn right. Good evening.
Okay, I'm going to let you give me a name. When you've decided what you want to call me, say, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, then. Here's how to do it. You're going to say my new name 3 times. Each time I say now, say the name once. Got it? Now.
York.
One more time.
York.
One more time.
York.
Okay, I'll remember that. Next time you want to call me using that name. And don't forget the name you gave me. 'Cause if you do, I'm not going to tell you what it is. Well, I think that pretty much covers it. Later.
Okay. Wait a minute. I think it... never mind. What if we called him now? Oh, shit. That would have been a good... That would have been good. I really ought to have tried that. Anything else, or should I skip to tomorrow, huh? Don't make me skip to tomorrow.
What's up?
Oh, he got
Well, thanks for telling me a little about your TV habits. This little box seems to have grabbed a hold of people's minds so inextricably, but you don't really seem to be the typical specimen. Maybe you prefer to get your experience live and not through a glass screen. I think that's worthy of some praise, don't you? Just don't get a big head about it.
You're damn right I'm more of a live person. He's right and he should say it.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
So true, Mr. Seaman, bestie. We prefer our television live and inappropriate.
Come on, let me go.
Why do they look like turds? I think they're meant to look like frogs, but I guess the color scheme is a little lasagna-based, if I'm being honest with you. I think they might just be done talking for today. York!
No, leave me alone.
York!
So I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume you like music. It's another medium you humans are fascinated with. Well, What kind of music do you listen to? Rock, hip-hop, what?
Gangster rap.
You like disco, huh?
Yes.
So you like to get funky like a monkey? Well, don't let me stop you. Burn that mother down.
I'm just a love machine, and I won't work on nobody but you.
No fucking. No fucking. No fucking. You can have disco, but no fucking. I mean, I wanted to see what his response was to gangster rap, but yeah, sure, disco. We can fuck with that. We can do some of that. We can do the Disco Inferno and the Let's Groove Tonight and More Than a Woman to Me. Go to horny jail? Yes, that too. Okay, so now he's asking about goddamn music. York! What's your favorite music? York!
What can I do for you?
You could tell me about your music. Anything else?
You don't appear to use the head you've got now. Stop it! Let me go! Hey, do I grab you?
You probably would, given the option, you little shit. York, is that gonna FK in the coffee all right? Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Come on, surely you got something on your mind.
If you have to ask.
Yes? York.
Now I want to ask you about the most important medium of all, the printed word. Tell me, do you enjoy reading?
Yes?
You like to, huh?
Yes?
That's great. Reading is the greatest of all forms of entertainment because it allows you to use your imagination. You're not bound to someone else's version of what a character or scene looks like.
True, true. Yes, I suppose. As long as it's not a bunch of AI slop. Then yes, that's very true. Very true. Come on, you little turd. Surely you got something else you want to contribute to this discussion here, you silly tadpoles. Fish people, whatever. Fucking lava for a spine. You know what?
Would you like to save and end the session?
Yes, I think I would like to advance this to the next day. So yeah, they're basically asking about all media that existed in 2000. They've asked about movies, they've asked about television, they've now asked about music, and now I guess they're going to ask about books. So obviously when he asks what my favorite genre of book is, I'm going to answer smut. I also like the idea when things that aren't smut are written like smut. Like if you were to do like a period piece on the formation of the United States, you would have James Madison overcome with passion, thrust his ink-engorged pen into the Federalist Papers. Whatever the hell it was. All right, new month. Oh my God, we're in gay month in universe. Yay, it's June, it's gay month. The gays are visible now. You have to deactivate your cloaking devices. Yes, I'll have to turn off mine as well. Excuse me, silly thing on my back. No falling off the belt. Stay right where you are. There it goes. All right, let's load back into goddamn Seaman here. See if anything unusual is happening. Come on, Seaman. Come on. Come on, I want to see what freak you'll turn into next. Pib, is that being racist? Yes, I'm being racist against Seaman. He deserves it. Have you seen the crap that these things have gotten onto? They haven't had it far too easy for far too long.
Welcome to the laboratory.
I've been far too generous with these little bastards.
Greetings, and welcome back. You're doing a good job.
Am I?
At the moment, the habitat contains 2 cadmen. They are suffering from the cold.
As usual.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
Okay. You didn't say oh well. Oh man, he hasn't mentioned that they're evolving or anything. Like, come on, say that. Give us... I want to see what he turns into. Does he turn into that horrifying... I want to see if he turns into that horrifying frog that's in the picture.
Hey, turn up the heat, would you?
All right, I'll turn up the goddamn heater, you little turds.
Oh, goody.
It's like Spoon and Tater getting antsy at like 6 in the goddamn morning because we didn't entirely fill the bowl with dry food before we went to bed. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's about time.
It's also, you know, they start getting antsy about half an hour before they're about to be fed. It's like, it is not feeding time yet. Would you two calm down, seriously? Cats, am I right or am I right? All right, get the spray going in here again. Yes, those 2 little angels. Those 2 exactly. Come on. How come I can't hear the spray? Fucking things are too loud in here. Alright, so we have an egg, 2 eggs in these trying times. We also have... How are you 2 doing? You don't seem to...
listen up.
Yes?
Why are you up so early? Can't wait to see what Bryant Gumbel has to say today. Wow. It's June 1st. Already. I guess it's time to pick out this year's swimsuit.
I'm going with like a micro thong bikini. Super duper micro thong bikini just barely covers everything. I think I've got the body for it this year. I think I do. I think I do. Also, Bryant Gumbel. Yeah, there's a fucking dated reference. I thought he was going, wow, that was a dated reference. But no, he kept going, oh my god, it's June now. However, he was homophobic because he did not mention it's gay month, so he immediately loses points for that. Immediately loses points for that. He did not mention or celebrate that it's gay month. How dare? How dare you, you little bastard, you? Okay. Say we. You know what? I don't think I need to keep putting them all in the goddamn thing. I'm gonna let these 2 just kind of vibe. I don't see their human head yet. Where's their human head at? How come they don't look like humans?
Let me go. Masher. Masher.
You don't seem like you're getting much bigger. Are you planning on getting any bigger or what? Said me to the gentleman caller. You know, I'll work with that if I have to. It's just, is anything else coming? It's a valid question. York! York. Yeah,
What's
you.
up?
Chicken butt.
How many books have you read in the past year that weren't required reading for school?
4?
I'm not going to berate you for not reading. Instead, I'm going to sit here and stare at you silently. Okay, that's enough staring. Go out and read a book. Well, I feel like I know a little more about how you keep yourself entertained. There is so much being produced out there for your perusal. Movies, books, TV, music.
He judges
if your
my book
full-time job was being
in fact, I read 4 books
you
and he
probably
stares
still
at my
wouldn't
tits.
be able to take it all in. Nor would you want to, I guess, because there's a lot of garbage out there, too.
Yes, there is.
But as far as I know, human beings are the only animal smart enough to entertain itself in a complex way. So I say, take advantage of as much of it as you can. Even if you're just staring at a cop show eating bonbons for an hour.
Listen. Yes, I've been watching a lot of SVU, but this fucking tadpole doesn't have to keep reading me for filth. I think that little asshole is actually looking at me. He can see the outfit I'm wearing and everything. Did you just called out? I'm the one wearing the Sergeant Olivia Benson outfit with the badge. Technically, it's a fake DEA badge, but if you don't stare at it close enough, it looks like an NYPD sergeant badge. Actually, if you flip it upside down, it kind of looks like an NYPD detective badge. Again, as long as you don't look too close. Let's have a look over at the insect cage. Everything over here good? Again, why do you keep calling me out on my cop drama? Seriously. I mean, to me, I'm rewatching SVU just because I want to see it. Because, I mean, that was always, like, the show that, like, was simultaneously having its cake and eating it about, let's say, very inappropriate topics, in which, in one hand, it's decrying it, and with the other, it's just going all over the Regrettable Concepts titties. Like, the episode I'm up to now is clearly dealing with, like, online chat rooms and stuff in, like, 1999 and 2000. And I'm like, oh boy, this is gonna be an experience. Like, I'm not so much watching it as caring for, like, the actual story, but more for, like, enjoying a time capsule of 25 years ago. Like, that's what a lot of this media has, where it's not necessarily because it was good, but it's a look into how things were made back then, how things were presented back then, the kind of plots we could do back then that we can't do now because everyone's got a goddamn cell phone, what everyone was wearing, what they were driving, what they were doing, that sort of thing. Like, even a shitty movie from 20, 30 years ago, at least has the potential to have some noteworthy or camp value just because it's a time capsule. You may have missed it, but you can't find your X-Files VODs on here. Yeah, X-Files was like last year. You're not going to be able to find that shit on Twitch. Twitch VOD storage isn't that good, but welcome on in, Bonko. Yes, last year we played a few X-Files games because... No, it was the year before. Because the X-Files game for PlayStation 1 won that year's PIB Madness. That was 2023, I want to say. You want to talk to me more about the fact I only read 4 Tom Clancy books in the last 12 months or so? They weren't even Tom Clancy books. They just had his name on them. He didn't even write them. It's like Harry Potter, but for fucking techno thriller dumbasses like me. Also, he's dead, so I don't have to worry about him being problematic.
Sorry, I just can't boogie right now.
I'm not asking you to boogie, I'm just remarking on how the author of some of my favorite books is dead, which means I don't have to worry about him doing new problematic things, which is nice. I mean, there's this one line. He did commentary for one of his movies, and I have to dig a line out of it sometime, where, for whatever reason, he believes right-wing governments would be more responsible with nuclear weapons than left-wing governments. And, like, even the director of the movie is like, what the fuck are you on about? I gotta pull that line out of The Sum of All Fears sometime. Get bigger. Just don't kill each other, okay? Please. I'm begging you, don't kill each other. York. York. Oi! Oi! We're not done talking for today already, are we?
Yes. That was interesting. We'll speak again soon.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take that to mean he's done talking to me for now. Okay.
Would you like to save and end the session?
I guess. I suppose. Okay. Sure. That being said, we're now 45 minutes into gameplay, and nobody has had sex yet. Clearly, sexy Sergeant Olivia Benson's doing her job. I'm about as effective as the Springfield Bear Patrol. Now, give me the Springfield Spider Patrol if whenever the spiders show up in this goddamn game. Then we'll be talking. Alright, so we're going to take the clock and we're going to advance it from 8 in the morning to 8 at night. Good, good. Alright, put the disc back in. This disc that happens to contain like 100 other discs because it's a magical disc. But hey, real Dreamcast. Like we say around here, my titties may be fake, but the retro is always real. Deal with it. That's not to say other people have to use the actual consoles. Other people can use whatever the fuck they want. I can, so I do, and I will. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Presented by Viva Rum. Ooh, I should have some rum tomorrow. I should. I really should.
Good evening. Welcome to the laboratory.
Good evening,
Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today. It is good to have you back so soon. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 cadmen. They are suffering from the cold.
You always cast my dreams.
I bet I do. Thank you for the 4 whole ass years.
So let us head over to the tank.
4 whole goddamn years of being a paid customer. Hey, I'll take it. I went and I checked the books. Apparently, the longest the hypothetical resub of this channel could be is 84 months. Rio would have it, but she's got basically a permanent tier 3 sub, so she can't actually do resubs. I believe there is one viewer who has the longest hypothetical one. And obviously, it's a goddamn event whenever they do it. I want to say Arthfact's got the second longest, I think. And technically, Arthfact got fucked over because it lapsed for like 2 days and Twitch didn't give fake credit, which is fucked up, but it is what it is. Alright. The old heater's running over here. Alright, you guys looking any different? I feel like their legs look a little bigger, but let's peek over here first. Make the bugs happy. Make them all pleased and contented like. And then we shall continue. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Would you get it done? Thank you. All right. Are you guys getting any bigger?
Come on, let me go. Drop me. Now. Drop me.
Yeah,
now.
their legs are definitely getting bigger. Definitely, definitely. They're not quite as nice as mine, obviously, but they look like they can hop just about as much. Good evening.
What do you need?
Dick.
You know, it struck me that I've been around you for quite some time now, participating in your daily routines. However, I'm not quite sure exactly where we are. I'm guessing we are somewhere in America, but the details are fuzzy. Like you, fuzzy. Anywho, I was wondering if you'd be so kind as to tell me which state we're residing in currently.
He's asking me to dox myself. New Jersey.
So we live in the Garden State?
Yes.
Do we live on the Jersey Shore?
Yes.
I've lost many friends to those syringe-infested waters. So do you work in New York?
Yes.
How's the commute?
Horrible.
Yes, okay, sure.
I'm sorry, should I just bad?
Sorry, I'm just not feeling it right now.
What? Think about all those lovely syringes on the Jersey Shore got your tongue? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, technically, no, it's not the garden state. It's the oil and petrochemical state. It just doesn't fit as nicely on the license plate. I mean, technically, well, it's complicated. But yes, there is some commingling between the two areas, and that's all I'm going to say on the matter. You know me, I don't like to get too personal about these things. Why do you care that we're in New Jersey right now? Why do you even care? Come on, you're asking me to give you all my personal information. You're going to be breaking into my goddamn email next. I wish there was a one-handed Dreamcast controller. That would be really nice right about now. Is he calling us a teddy bear because we're fuzzy? He seems to come up with any number of pejoratives that he can to describe humans. Like, I think there's been, like, land ape and air sucker and, well, let's just hear it from him.
Oh, you're crushing me. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Oh, you're crushing me. Masher, put me down, air sucker. What are you doing? Put me down, air sucker.
I'm interrogating you, that's what.
Let me go, you jerk.
Don't make me get out the handcuffs, don't. That's what this outfit needs, handcuffs. I need to get handcuffs. Correction, I have the handcuffs. I need to get a thing to put the handcuffs in. You know, it has to be like a little thing right here that you put... Actually, it would have to be... I think that it's usually attached to the back now that I think on it here. So yeah, I need a little holster to put the handcuffs in. Let's have a look over at how these guys are doing here. You a bunch of... Ah! Spider! 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 Spider!
Abandon ship!
I can't make decisions! I'm a sergeant! Oh, fuck, I dropped it back in! Oops! No! Oh, no, you don't! Get back in my hand! Alright, where is he landing? I don't see where he landed. I do not have a 20 on the little bastard. I don't know where he landed. I don't think... Oh, I see him. Okay. Come a little closer, why don't you? No, don't approach the screen. Get over here so I can run you over with the rock. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here. You little dick. How do I make him go squishy? Bastard. How dare you? I want to make you go squishy. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. We're just not gonna perceive the spider. I've decided I don't see him, so he can't hurt us. The good news is at least the spider... You may also be wondering, how did the spider get there? Well, the spider came out of one of the eggs of these things. How did the moth lay a spider? What do I look like, an answers person? Look, I answer a lot of questions on the Queen Pip show. I don't have an answer for that one. That thing is about as unnatural and unholy as my massive mommy milkers. Except in this case, do you like those? The spider, not so much. It's the rule. If you're wearing white, you have to call them mommy milkers. That's the rule. If I'd worn blue or pink or lavender, it wasn't work. But you're wearing whites, you have to call them mommy milkers. Hey, Ferocia, welcome on, and how you doing? So, Ferocia,
Put me down, air sucker. Masher, stop grabbing me. Stop it.
How does it feel to know that's your fault? I know, look at that motherfucker. He's asked me so many weird doxing questions. He wanted to know where in Jersey I was, and I actually answered him. Jersey State Police gonna be knocking on my door any minute now. Oi! York! Get your ass over here.
No. Leave me alone.
Get over here. Oi!
No. Leave me alone.
I'll advance the clock. Don't make me advance the clock. I'll do it.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
It's not your name. Your name is York, not Clock. Speak.
Hey, thanks. You're sweet too.
No, speak.
Well, you know I try.
You're not trying. Speak!
Yes? It's really not a difficult question. I said, you know, it struck me that I've been around you for quite some time now, participating in your daily routines. However, I'm not quite sure exactly where we are.
Ooh, I'm gonna change my answer.
I'm guessing we are somewhere in America, but the details are fuzzy. Like you, fuzzy. Anywho, I was wondering if you'd be so kind as to tell me which state we're residing in currently.
Mississippi.
The great state of Mississippi?
Yes.
Anyway, that's a beautiful river, the Mississippi. The mighty Mississippi, the father of the waters. Big muddy, a big pool of... So what big city is nearest to us?
Biloxi.
Well, I'm sure that's not half as boring as it sounds.
Come on, it's got the Beau Rivage. Should have said Ohio. Well, if you ask again, I am gonna say No. Yeah, I'm gonna say Ohio. We'll say If you ask it, if that didn't work and he asks me again, we're gonna say we live in Cleveland. Fun times in Cleveland again. It features a word we don't use anymore. Well, I don't use it. Fucking shitheads use it. Episode of Law & Order SVU used it today. A lot. And it wasn't even subtle about it. It was like, oh, a perfectly normal, wholesome broadcast about one person assaulting someone, and then they had a heart attack and died during the assault. It was just a good, wholesome police procedural about that. And then at the 11th hour, they said, is this suspect R-worded? Only they didn't say R-worded. And I'm like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It was a different time. Not that you'd know it depending on who you listen to these days. A lot of people need to be browbeaten about their usage of that word. A lot. You want to ask me any more questions about the Beau Rivage? Come on. Ask me about Biloxi.
This better be good.
Yeah, I'm thinking he didn't actually like the answer of Biloxi. He wasn't expecting that. Is Biloxi even in Mississippi? I can't remember. I know it's got the Beau Rivage, but I can't remember if that's actually in Mississippi. You look happy. Come on. Come on.
Yes?
I drove through Cleveland twice. Once when I arrived in this country, and once when I headed back east. The cat did not like either trip through it. She was not a fan. Ask me about Cleveland. Oi!
I must tell you that your country truly fascinates me. Here at the beginning of a new millennium, the most visible signs of change for America is that it continues to get stronger and more influential in the world. Yet for a country with so much influence, it's made up of so many disparate parts. You people of the South seem so different from everyone else, yet even though your lifestyle is so different, it still fits. Colonial reachings have even brought places like Alaska and Hawaii into the fold.
Down in the
What will
deep
your future
South.
be like? Will there be 55 states in 100 years? Will there be no states at all? These are the things I think about, and I'm sure you have too.
Deep South.
Any more comments about the Deep South?
So perfectly rural.
It certainly is. Any other ones? Yeah.
Damn it, Zach. This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
So I think we figured out where his okay. Yeah, in the Deep South. Yeah, judging by our current trajectory, we may not be a country for much longer. You gotta have a country. They say you couldn't have a country. They say we couldn't be done. You couldn't have a country. That's why I'm gonna be putting 169% tariff on anything that's a country, including our own. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, come over here and shit talk America some more. My demographics actually enjoy it. We're self-hating Americans. I just wish I hadn't changed. Okay, I just wish the answer of Mississippi hadn't held, because, whatever. Yeah, that was true until our current president began dismantling CIA. Yeah, I never thought it'd be a right-wing president destroying the CIA, and yet here we are. The Seaman aren't ready for these horrors beyond their comprehension, and yeah, I've watched them all kill each other. You got any more comments about America? I should have told him I was in Canada. You want to tell me more about the goddamn Stars and Stripes? I'm gonna keep doing the suppression until the fucking controller's covered in spit.
Don't make me get out my thermometer. It isn't the oral kind, you know.
Pal, I got enough things I can shove up my ass, okay? I don't need your help. I have enough, thank you very much. What do you want? You with that smug look on your face. Was that a proposition? It better not be. Again, this is rated teen for teen. You're never prepared for what they'll say. I mean, you can have an idea, and then they just go in a completely different fucking direction. Everyone poops, including Seaman. They actually haven't pooped in a while, which is weird now that I think about it. They have not pooped lately. I wonder what they're waiting for. You're in a good mood. They're both smiling.
My name is Seaman.
No, your name is York. York. What?
Well, I found out a little about you based on where we live. Now I'm curious if you've learned anything about your fellow humans based on where they live. Tell me, have you ever traveled abroad?
Yes.
Where did you go the last time you traveled?
Canada.
Canada? I'll bet your southern twang was as amusing to them as their rounded O's were to you. Beyond that, I'm guessing life there isn't much different than life as you know it here. Maybe next time you'll actually cross an ocean. I'm glad to hear you've traveled a bit. You know the expression about walking a mile in someone's shoes? Well, walking a mile in their country is the next best thing. You have no idea how much you don't know about a person until you find out about their home. Humans always seem to play it too safe. They stay in their own little world instead of realizing that the world belongs to those that live in it. And if you don't travel it and learn about it, you're not really living in it, you see. Besides, nothing gets your partner in the mood for love quite like an exotic trip.
Yes, an exotic trip to Moose Jaw. Yeah, walk a mile in my feet, motherfucker. You're gonna have sore feet in no time. Jesus Christ. I dare you to walk a mile in sexy Olivia Benson's pumps. I fucking dare you. It's an exotic trip to Tahiti, if only. I mean, I would travel more, but I don't know I'm worried about the airplanes. Now it came out like, what, this morning? That Denver had a fucking air traffic controller outage too? Fucking Denver? The hub of the Southwest? That Denver. It's like, I don't think I want to get on an airplane anytime soon. I mean, I knew I was kind of playing with fire when they were fucking up in February. Now it's like, you couldn't pay me to go near the goddamn things. I go to Canada this year, I might end up driving. Boy, that's gonna take a while. I'd have to take 2 weeks holiday. Oi!
Look who's talking. They should call you Vanilla.
Vanilla? Vanilla. Vanilla? Excuse me? How dare you call someone like me vanilla? I'll have you know that I'm adept. And then when I'm done with that, I turn around and I just take my mouth. And what point is any of that vanilla? The things you could only dream of, Seaman, are where I start. See, normally when I do that bit and I hold down the censor button, I just say random nonsense because I don't know if maybe the censor button doesn't work and you'd actually hear what I said. No, that time I actually said what I meant. You'll have to get a lip reader in order to find out what it was, though. Would be incredible to hear. Yeah, I don't have the right content classification labels on for you to hear that entire sentence. Hello? Are you getting bigger?
This better be important.
It always is. When are you going to evolve? Why do you keep putting your face up your brother's butt? Are you cats? Are you literally cats? Speak! Oi! Talk to me or I advance the clock again.
Isn't it obvious?
No. That's why I keep asking.
You can tell your friends to stop hitting on me.
Chat, stop gooning for Seaman. He says stop gooning for him. He's not interested. Especially Ferocious. Stop sliding into their DMs. They said stop gooning. They're not interested. I think they're lying, though. I think they're enjoying it. Oi! Any more comments, or I'm going to advance the clock.
No. Leave me alone.
Okay. Okay.
Would you like to save and end the session?
I guess so. I guess so. They don't want to be any more goddamn talkative. I got to do what I got to do. All right, so this will be a golden opportunity for us to advance on over to the next goddamn day here. So we'll do that. Your type is Douglas Jung, not a fucking Seaman. I mean, look, we all got our styles, okay? Everyone's got a plan till they get punched in the mouth. We all have an idea what we would like, and then we see and then you see me, and then you go, oh, well, shit, I guess I could compromise on my vision a little bit here. You almost forget the extra layer of weirdness of Leonard Nimoy here. Yeah, he peppers in every so often just to remind you that there's actual A-list talent associated with this weird fucking game. I kind of wish it was Francis York Morgan doing the narration and Nimoy doing the Seaman. Imagine if imagine if it's Leonard Nimoy asking all these existential questions and making fun of Canadians' inability to say the letter O. We got ways of making you pronounce the letter O. Surreal? I know. It would be in keeping with the programming to this year.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. Greetings, and welcome back. You're doing a good job.
Yay.
At the moment, the habitat contains 2 cadmen. They are suffering from the cold.
They always are.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank. Oh, well.
Yay! He said, oh, well! Yay! I've been wanting him to say, oh, well, for the longest time. I finally fucking got it. Yay. All right, raise the temperature. Gotta get it above 20 degrees once again. I love how he keeps talking about America, and yet the degrees to this are clearly in Celsius. I mean, you're like, how do you know it's Celsius?
I swear there was a...
Well, freezing in Fahrenheit is 32. So... it has to be Celsius. It wouldn't work otherwise. Imagine if they got Takei for the Seaman. Oh, good lord. You know what? That would have been even better. That would have been even better. Takei is... yes. Actually, it kind of just feels like they told Jeff Kramer, yeah, just do a Takei impression. I bet you that was actually the note. Just do a George Takei impression. Alright, I don't see any spiders in here. Provisionally no spiders. None on the wall. Good. We'll hit him with the spray. It's also not Kelvinism either. I know. Let's keep it that way. Come on. Come on. Almost there. It's fascinating the things actors choose to be immortalized in. I mean, Raul Julia. I mean, fucking Street Fighter. I mean, what a way to go like a fucking boss. I mean, we don't often get to choose what's the last thing we're remembered for before we go. Oh my God. No one, I think, is ever going to have a finer swan song than that guy did.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
I was reminiscing about Raul Julia. Give me a moment here. He will always be Gomez. Oh, sure. But M. Bison. Oh, boy. Oi! Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you getting bigger?
Oh, you're crushing me. Stop it. Let me go. Get your meat hooks off me.
I remember when we used to drop the last remaining gill man in there and he'd bonk his head on the ground and go, ow. Yes, for him it was Raul Julia's greatest moment, but for us it was Tuesday. So true. Did I sing anymore? No, they haven't done the banjo song lately. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing. How disappointing?
Damn it, Zach. This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
Jean-Paul Gasset, I assume you mean Sega, but yeah, that is nuts. Okay. All right, what's going on? Again, I don't like when the game saves. I don't see what happened. It's one of my things. I don't like it. We still got live bugs in the Matrix here. Are you guys ever going to make landfall?
What do you want?
Are you gonna make landfall? Come on, we're clearly headed for a frog angle here. Come on. Come on, we know this is where this is headed. Come on. These tadpoles that come a long way, I know.
Seaman, don't play that.
They grow up so fast. What do Seaman play?
What's up?
Chicken butt. I like how he stopped dead when I said that. He said, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" Good morning. You want to talk to me about traveling some more? You want to explain how airplanes stay in the sky? Why stars exist?
Yes.
What? Talk to me.
Eh?
Are you gonna turn into a frog? Are you a frog? Come on, talk to me.
Does that mean you like me?
No.
Come on, admit it.
No.
I can't think of a single thing.
Quit staring at my tits.
Sorry, I'm just not feeling it right now.
You're damn right you're not feeling them. You're not allowed to touch them. They are not very chatty this morning. I am not impressed. They don't want to fucking talk. Any new eggs? No new eggs. You're not very chatty this morning, you little shits. What if I turn out the damn lights?
Wow. Now that's dark. Ah, it's too bright.
Again, I love that line. Me watching that episode of SVU earlier today. Wow, that's dark.
Mother, I'm frightened.
You should be.
How about some light?
That's right. Call me mother, little bastard.
Lights off. Who turned on the lights?
Do you want the lights on or off, you little turds? What if I leave the lights like this? How does that grab you?
July 29th, 1999.
What do you think I just
I
asked
have
you?
another point to make regarding travel and culture. Shall I share it with you?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, I'm trying to sleep in here.
Hey, I just want to turn the lights on for your speech. God damn it, he stopped talking. It's like you're talking to me. I'll turn the lights back on so we can see it, but no. I gotta wait for him to decide he wants to talk again. Get over here and ask me about travel again.
You called?
Yes. You were saying.
Yes.
You were saying.
Yep.
You were saying.
Yep.
You were saying. You were saying.
Yep.
As you were saying. Would you just get to the fucking point?
The fuck do I do with you now?
I'll turn the heater on past 25 degrees, you little shit. Oi! Get over here and finish your thought.
No. Leave me alone.
Finish your thought. Go on. Speak, Bobo, speak.
What do you care?
I want to know. Are you hungry?
Yes.
Are you hungry?
No, this is my happy face.
Are you Steven Seagal in Exit Wounds? Because he had the same
What
speech
can
there
I do
too.
for you?
You could keep asking that question. Are you literally being Steven Seagal in Exit Wounds right now? You see this face?
Once more with feeling.
Hang
I
on.
said I have another point to make regarding travel and culture. Shall I share it with you?
Yes.
Okay then. Whether or not you've traveled abroad, You're part of an ever-shrinking world.
I am abroad.
Sure, you know that. There's even a song about it being a small world after all, but never in history has it become so important to be familiar with and tolerant
You
of other
can't sing it
peoples
because
and their
Disney's lawyers will
cultures.
pop off.
You and your descendants will be forced to deal more and more with people from all over the world. Think of the effect that will have. Cultures will become further mixed. You already see that in small ways, like your pop music with musical styles being combined, in your food with fusion cuisine. It's a natural result of the world's economy becoming mixed, the prevalence of the internet, cheaper, faster travel. The end result will more likely be that there may be no more countries to speak of in the future. The world will be more of a cohesive unit, just as it happened in the United States and is already happening
Are you
in
trying to
Europe.
make everyone in here orgasm at once?
Very exciting.
The entire concept of nation states gone away? Where the hell do we sign up? Are you literally trying to make everyone in here nut at once? Damn, motherfucker said free and open borders for all. I'll take it. That's the smartest thing I've heard this little fucker say the entire goddamn playthrough. Yeah, Seaman 2028. And Leonard Nimoy's dead, so Zachary Quinto can be the running mate. That's what it'll be. Seaman Quinto 2028. No more borders, and everyone gets to be gay. I mean, I was actually expecting him to ask like a question on immigration, and I was going to say, actually, it's pretty based. Love it. We should do more of it. Except we should unironically deport anyone caught using a cell phone while driving. And that includes naturalized American citizens, including ones that were signed American at birth. Like Kim over in Sea Caucus. Born and raised by two parents who are also American, but we caught her waving her cell phone around while she's driving, so she's making license plates down in Kuala Lumpur. Look, my compassion ends the minute you wave that thing around while you're driving. Sorry, it's just one of my things. You two better not fuck each other and kill each other anytime soon. You better not. These two took fuck, marry, kill and said everyone? Any other dynamite drop-ins?
You're just a brat.
I mean, it's true, but he doesn't have to say it.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Come on, let me go. Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?
I would pick on one of you as my own size, but again, you keep cannibalizing each other before you can get to be this size. You grow up big and tall and strong, drink your vitamins and eat your prayers, and we'll see if you can go one-on-one with the Pib one. Ooh, 'cause the Seaman always rises to the top. When they get killed by their siblings. Yes, what radicalized you, Seaman? Was it putting up with my bullshit? Was it osmosis from me? And the things that I watch? Is that what it was? Lollipop. Wow, that's a big fucking backstory. Jesus. Again, the game keeps saving and oh, I see. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh. I thought those were eggs. It's just moths. Did any of them lay eggs? Because they're like, why else does the game keep fucking saving right now? Like, I don't see seeds dropping, so I don't know why the game keeps saving. Are you going to attempt landfall yet? What are you waiting for?
No talking until you apologize. And that is that.
I'm sorry.
I'm mad at you right now, so go away.
Fine, fuck
Would
you
you
then.
like to save and end the session?
Fine, fuck you then. I'll give you some space. If you're gonna be about this, we'll just go. I'll just strut my stuff on out of here. That's what I'll do. Yeah, when he said brat, did I mean Charlie XCX brat? I don't know. Probably. You know, Charlie XCX, the part of Iggy Azalea's I'm So Fancy song, the parts that are actually understandable. Our parts are quite comprehensible. It's once Iggy gets going, you can't understand a word of what's being said. All right. I wonder if maybe this is a situation where I may as well just go for the BRB, because, like, we're 3 minutes from it anyway. Tell you what, Nimoy, give me a sit rep, and then maybe we'll take the BRB. I could use a sody pap anyway. I gotta keep putting up with these little fuckers' bullshit. Come on, get us in there. Sergeant Sexy Olivia Benson wants to sit rep. Leonard, make it so. Make it thusly.
Good evening. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today. It is good to have you back so soon. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 cadmen.
Good.
They are suffering from the cold.
As always.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
No sit rep, all right. Here's what we're going to do. We've been live for just about 2 hours here, shy by about a minute and a half here. So we're going to take a little BRB, permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a sody pap, whatever it is, drink your pills, eat your vitamins, whatever it is. And when we come back, more of these fun little bundles of joy. We'll be right back.
We will come together as brothers, and then we will crush them. Yes, General. It is a trap. And you, my friend, are the bait.
Did you hear that? Tim Curry said, I'm bait. Love that. All right, fine. You want to be a fuck? Here. Here, be a fuck with a broken arm. Now it is. You're not really going to try and punch me, are you, bro? Hey, where the hell do you think you're... Hey, you dropped your gun. Bro, you dropped your gun. Do you want it back? You dropped your 9mm. Hi. You want it back? I'll give it to you one fucking bullet at a time, asshole.
Have to stop defining Atlantic City purely by could it sustain 12 casinos or not. There's not a place outside of Las Vegas that can do that.
Heartbreaking. The worst guy you know just made a great point. This got over 100 likes on Instagram, and it's not hard to tell why. Look, some of the hips might be padded, but that dumpy, I mean... I look good. Really good. Hey, everyone! Come and see how good I look! This shirt always gets compliments no matter where the hell I go. Boy, they sell some good things on it, Amazon. Again, check out that ass.
Because she got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it.
So true, bestie.
Stop being so dramatic, Nico. Time is a healer. We live and we forget the past. Nothing helps a man forget like ripe, round American titties. You have to move on from the things that happen to you and think about all the opportunities in this country.
And the big, ripe American titties. Probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure, since there's no dog around. I don't know, I'm not sure. Nothing in particular around. Okay, do yourself a big favor, Harry. Don't look to your right, and also don't look directly behind you. Don't do either of those things, and you should be just fine.
Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We now have Jaguars. We have Panther bodies. We have Fox bodies. We have Cougars. Whether you just inherited a fat stack of California cabbage from a dearly departed relative, or you just got your first big boy job at your dad's paper refinery and need to show former classmates you're making career money at 19, let us talk you into something unreasonably fast for just $99,999.29.25. Any make, any model, it's all the exact same price at Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Oldsmobile, Suzuki, Harley Davidson. We have used cars, we have luxury cars, we have LS swap power wheels, we have divorce. Infidelity is a choice, Rebecca, and you gave me no option but to choose it. Cure your loneliness with a weapons-grade dose of acceleration and treat the Turnpike as your own personal Nürburgring. Because speeding tickets are more affordable than ever and the points just fall off like brisket from the bone. At least that's what our friend who took the LSAT tells us. Lose your right to federal assistance at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Tesla, Duesenberg, Pete Davidson. Come down to the only unregistered used car dealership with supercharged power and sales associates with names like Jason, Raymond, and Shane. Come get these withering handshakes and coffee so hot you can't drink it, with powdered creamer so lumpy it rests at the bottom of the cup like sunken treasure. Find the X and dig up savings at Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Kia, Jaguar, but not Ford or Land Rover. When you're gone off that perk 30 and have a handle of wild turkey and the spousal support check comes through in the mail, you just gotta hit on eHarmony and insurance approved your Cialis prescription, that's when you know it's time to treat yourself to a Jaguar F-Type so you can join your problematic army of professional condom forgetters. That price is so rock bottom they bust through the Earth's core. Come out the other side and go sky high again. We know where you live at Kunkelman Chevrolet, but with Riz. There's no half-assing here. This is double cheeks, fully loaded, ready to make it clap like the plane just landed. So clear your search history and burn anything you don't want used against you, and come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Oldsmobile, Land Rover, but not Jaguar. Ford, Suzuki, Ford, Tesla, Jaguar, but never Land Rover, Chrysler, Ridge Racer, Ford a third time. Off Route 425-2529, Harrisburg.
I actually do have a Kunkelman Chevrolet license plate frame. I gotta stick it on my car sometime. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course, it is always well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome of H-word for my own hubris. And though these breasticles, these massive heaving breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Sega Dreamcast, and it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. Around here, it costs a lot to look this cheap. For playing Seaman, I dressed up as sexy Sergeant Olivia Benson from Law & Order SVU, because on at least one occasion in this teen-rated game, we have witnessed fornication for the reasons of procreation, which I guess when it's two animals doing it, it's appropriate for teenagers. When it's two human beings, though, that usually gets you arrested. Now, there is one other matter of legalese we got to take care of before we go any further here. It's a very important one, the one that's even more important than anything Olivia Benson's doing on his propaganda TV show. Is in order to ensure your continuing patronage, your continuing attendance, and your continuing investment and immersion in the Queen Pip show, I have to do something very important here. I stood on a chair You may not know it because you don't see it, but it's got a blanket on, a green blanket, and I have to make sure that you can't see it. Because I got this giant ass, a very voluptuous ass, thank you for asking. I have to make sure that the blanket doesn't move around because it actually does happen. If it gets too far forward, the wheels run it over, it gets stuck, and I can't move the chair around. And if the blanket goes too far back, then you see the chair. And we can't have either of these things, okay? So you're gonna have to let me fix the chair. It'll only take a second, okay? Good. So, let's see. Seems decent enough, but I gotta be sure. That's all good down there, I think. Yeah. Alright. Now, I'm gonna have to check the back. Okay, right there. I'm gonna have to get in close to make sure. I'm gonna have to get in really close. Real close. Yeah. I gotta check real close. Yeah? Well, what about back there? Is it covered up back there? Is it? Is it? Looks like it is. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, big time. Yes, yes, yes. Where's my reading? Where's that go? Hello? There it is. Wait, come back to me now. There, your immersion is guaranteed. It's annoying when the earpiece falls out. I'd use Bluetooth, but then there'd be an audio delay, and I don't like that. Not a fan, not a fan. I need to be able to hear these horrifying sound effects at the same time you do. All right. I believe we've kept Leonard Nimoy waiting long enough. Let us proceed. Let's do that, shall we? I don't know how much for eat your lollipop. There's a point where I'm gonna. I mean, I guess if Chad enjoys it, but I'm probably not gonna read too much more of what you're writing. Only because I'm worried the game might actually mean to put some of that across in the gameplay, and I just want to make sure I don't spoil anything for myself. But I mean, if Chad wants to read it, they can knock themselves out. I will permit them to read it. So for plot purposes, I will mark that as I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry for your loss, whichever one it is.
It's about time. It's about time.
There's no. Well, I mean, we'll know that, I suppose, if the credits ever roll. Then we'll be sure. But it's okay. I'm not basking by Purge or anything.
It's about time.
Yes, I know it's about time, you miserable little shits. I also love that I keep covering this tit up more and more, and then it keeps saying, no, I want out. Seriously, that was one of the things I did when I was fixing the chair. I took the titty and then covered it back up, but the titty said, no, let me out. So this titty apparently has Chat in mind tonight. It's got a mind of its own. I can't control it. All right, let's check on the two little shits.
See you later.
What do you mean, see me later? I didn't say anything. Not yet. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Whatever. Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Why don't you pick on...
Are you guys gonna make landfall or what? What the hell are you waiting for? Did we look in here yet? We did not. Any spiders? Spider check. Spider check. No visible spiders. Good. Life moves fast for a seaman. Yeah. Life moves pretty fast sometimes. If you don't sit down and enjoy, it'll just go right on. Yes, I'm butchering Forrest Gump, and I don't care. Hey, WG Punk Walker, welcome on. And yeah, sometimes Seaman moves pretty fast, and sometimes it's at a snail's pace. Hello.
Ho there. I have a question for you. You see, watching you every day like this, I see you deep in thought, pondering your work, no doubt, and going back and forth to places I can't see from here. It's kind of like observing apes must be for you. Each monkey has its own lot in life, set of rules to follow, and it follows it, regardless of how it feels at that moment or what it might rather be doing. Of course, it can be rather comfortable for me to relax all day, but then again I still get antsy and crave things which, due to my physique, are impossible to accomplish.
Okay.
I have to admit that I envy you somewhat. That you may be so productive and make differences within your own culture. But I know that the grass is always some other color on your neighbor's lawn, so to speak. So I'm really
Yellow.
curious. Are you happy with your job?
No.
Well, I guess that figures in this day and age. It's too bad, since society seems to think your work is what defines you. And maybe it does. Action is certainly more noticeable than ideals, isn't it? So tell me, are you planning on switching career paths anytime soon?
No.
Well, that's no good. When you're unhappy with something, it's important to take steps to change it. After all, what is life without happiness? And a job, I hate to say, takes up an awful lot of one's life. Too much for it not to affect their personal lives. It seems as if a career can be a very important thing to a person, and I really think that's good for your society as a whole. And if people do what they love, then their output will no doubt be worlds apart than if they don't. Even some humans get a little carried away with work and forget their individualities. But if you look at, say, ants, for example, they are not defined by themselves, but their missions in life, often to gather food, and that is their career, so to speak. You are all one large purposeful machine, whether or not you realize this day by day. If you get stuck doing something you're not fond of, then the machine becomes creakier and eventually collapses. This is why I believe that each worker must truly enjoy the work she or he is set out to do. It sounds as if it's about time you move on to something new, don't you think? I simply can't imagine spending quite so much time doing something that doesn't leave me content at the end of the day. Well, anyway, it was nice chatting with you. I'll be seeing you around then.
Tell me this guy hasn't worked a day in his life without telling me. It must be nice to be so idealistic. Yeah, I may work a job I'm not a big fan of, and I'm in too deep to change trajectories, but let me tell you, you know what I like having? A mortgage. I may not like the job, but I like the thing I get to have. I mean, yes. I mean, he's so close to it. He's so close. He believes we should eliminate the concept of nation states, but he thinks that work must be enjoyed and that it must bring happiness, which is incompatible with the current capitalistic structure of the world we live in. There's potential here, but there's a lot of potential for some whiffing right now.
Stop it. Let me go.
Would you crawl out of the damn tank already? I can tell you're headed. Make landfall. You look like frogs. Do it. Hello?
Yeah, hello. Whatever.
What's your job? You asked me about my job. What's your job?
Where to start?
You could start at the beginning.
You know it.
Oh, so wow, he almost jumped out. He almost jumped out. Well. Oi! I noticed neither of you have killed the other in a while. That's good. I appreciate that. Are you two gonna fuck, marry, kill?
What can I do for you?
You could tell me how I get you out of here. When do you evolve next?
What's wrong, Fuzzy? Is it the same thing as last time?
No.
Oh, okay. What's going on then?
I want you to evolve.
Why must you always hurt me like this?
You're inadequate. I need you to evolve. You heard me. Let's have a look over here. Any new eggs? No spiders? No? Good. Hi. How do I get you to the next level?
Well, gosh.
Well, how? I would love to know what he thinks I'm
Nope,
saying.
I'm just fine.
You know what fine stands for, right? Why is your brother
What's
over there
wrong,
just staring?
Fuzzy?
Stop
Is
asking!
it the same thing as last time?
No.
Oh, okay. What's going on then?
They need to cancel, Simpsons.
Don't make me pull this tank over.
Do it.
I would love to. Point me to the door.
Do it. Get out. Come on, get
I'm
deep.
just
Do something.
fine, thank you. Come on, let me go.
Don't make me advance the clock some more. I'll do it. Come on. I don't know how many more days I can stand to hang out with you little shits. Come on. I got other games on my mind. I want to play Vice City at some point.
Whoa. Keep it down.
No.
And I thought we were friends.
You say that all the time. Oh, don't be so moody.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Now what?
Eh?
What do you think about France?
July 29th, 1999.
What's your sign? What's your sign?
Stud muffin.
Well, there you have it. Seaman's sign has been identified as Stud Muffin. We now return to regularly scheduled programming. This is the dumbest show on Twitch. Yeah, Stud Muffin. Yeah, so you're a Taurus. Go on.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Your name's not Go On. Or Gohan, for that matter.
If you have to ask.
Make out.
What's up?
Are you two gonna evolve some more? Hi.
Does that mean you like me?
Yes.
Come on, admit it.
Yes. Yes.
It'll cost you $1.
What do you think I said? Come on, do something horrifying. You two haven't done anything horrifying all goddamn day. Remember the Love Machine fiasco? I mean, I'm being completely honest. These two have been kind of... The spiders have generated the most action tonight. We've had a handful of philosophical discussions, and that's it. I'm giving them 2 minutes. I'm just going to advance the clock 24 hours. Keep talking.
Oh, you.
I know. I'm incorrigible. Anyway, speak. Speak, boy, speak. Speak, Bobo, speak. Talk. Talk, talk. It's a band. Their hit single was Talk, Talk. Were you aware? There's a band called Talk, Talk, and their single was called Talk, Talk. I'm not even making that one up. Are you not enthralled with this piece of information? That's it, you're both fired. That's it, you're both fired! I will see you tomorrow! In game, that is. Alright, well. If they're not gonna have any wit for me, I will advance the clock 24 goddamn hours. Roughly. Let's see, let's make it June 3rd. Let's make it 3 in the afternoon. That'll do. Perfect. I mean, look, if they're not feeling like talking, it's like, look, I got people here. They want stuff. They want scoops. I gotta give these people scoops. And the problem is I'm the only one who can give them, and you could give them too, but you don't want to. I gotta give these people scoops. We gotta pretend we're fucking, playing, fucking, Michigan Report from Hell here. I need scoops! Alright, Nimoy, Leonard. There better be something new besides they're suffering from the cold.
Hello. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. Your schedule appears to be quite erratic.
Yeah, I know.
hope that Seaman is not disturbing your everyday routine.
No, he's just disturbing.
At the moment, the habitat contains 2 cadmen. They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
He didn't mention anything about an evolution. It's like, is this, like, this can't be, whatever they're on right now cannot possibly be the end evolution. There's got to be more. Just when do they want to get to that? It's like, I want to drag these miserable little shits across the finish line here. I mean, it feels like they're getting bigger. I mean, okay, that is... Okay, now they're fucking huge. Hey, don't fuck each other! No fucking! No fucking! No goddamn fucking! That's right, no fucking! Bad! Hang on, I'm gonna check a couple things first.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
In a minute. Let's look over here real quick. Spider Patrol. Spider Patrol. Spider Patrol. Spider Patrol came up clean. Good. Yeah, they're getting different colors, and now their legs are gigantic. They've got to be making landfall today. They've got to be. Again, making sure the food's ready to go here. Come on. There it goes. All right, yeah,
Hey, do I grab you? Let me go, you jerk.
Okay, so
Put me down.
Now you're just a frog. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Are you listening?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
What's going on? Are all the talk shows repeats?
Yes. Yeah, sorry, Jerry Springer was a rerun. So... Hi, you look like a roasted chicken. Like, that may actually just be a roasted chicken. He's chicken of the sea. Champ Kind runs that place. You know that place, right?
Whammy!
Yeah. He's got chicken of the... Actually, it's chickens of the cave. What? Oh my God! Oh my God! Well, howdy. Are you coming out too? Oh my God, he is. Okay. Oh my God, they just ribbited it. They ribbit. They lost the ability to speak. Ribbit. Ribbit. Budweiser. Oh, howdy. Impressive.
Then go away.
No, I'm happy for you.
I have something I want to talk to you about. You know, I'm really getting the impression that you people are busy all the time. Maybe it's just here in America, which is such a business-obsessed culture. It seems like everyone is always complaining about not having any spare time, but when they get some, they don't know what to do with it because they're so used to being busy. It's strange that knowing how to relax appears to have become a skill you humans have to learn. You seem to know how to relax if you're talking to me, but I want to know what else you do in your spare time. For example, what do you do when you're with your friends?
Sex.
I'll bet your partner digs that. That's just swell.
How do you know they're not included? This hypothetical 28-year-old grad student we've created who's also working a full-time job and has a mother and a father and lives in Biloxi, Mississippi. Again, not him reading us all for filth, for being so overworked that none of us know how to enjoy ourselves. Bearing in mind this game came out in 1999, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Well,
It gets really tough for us when the air gets too dry. There should be a sprinkler that Gasset built somewhere around here. Hey, can you use the D-pad to look for it? Come on, use the D-pad and find the sprinkler.
Oh, okay, a sprinkler's just been added. Oh. Oh. That was basically the thing that was doing the oxygen before. So we have... Okay. So is one of you gonna get pregnant again? What's up? So are we not gonna talk about the fact that you two just became frogs?
Coming, Your Majesty.
Are we not gonna sit here and talk about the fact that, like, we can't... I mean, look, you two are just... You're literally this now. As soon as I can be asked to do this, probably, yeah. The two of you are quite literally this now.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like the frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs.
They're literally a fucking pair of gay frogs. We've come full circle. We've listened to a song about gay frogs, and Now we're playing a game about gay frogs. I mean, look at that. That is just the gayest frog you've ever seen in your life. Okay, hang on. I'm putting on my gay goggles. I have these special goggles, right? They can detect gayness, all right? I'm gonna put them on my head right now, okay? They're activated. I have access to my full visual spectrum here. I'm running an in-depth analysis. I'm getting data in real time, and it's concluded that this is 100% a wholly gay frog. Wow. Let me tell you, these gay glasses don't miss. That's really fucking gay. I know, I would never lie to you, that's the point. What's new?
What do you care?
What do you want?
So, I think I have an idea of what activities you and your friends do in your time together. Do you see a lot of them, by the way?
No.
Well, that's too bad. It's tough to maintain friendships sometimes when you have a busy work schedule. What counts is that they're there for you when you really need them and vice versa. They say that solitude is good for the soul, but sometimes it's good to get out and enjoy life with others of your kind, too. I mean, you say people seem to like you, so why not take advantage of that?
I mean, as long as it's not, like, shallow and transactional. Just, it's like, what do they do now? Wow, that sprinkler's got to be run quite frequently. Sounds like applause. Like, I'm guessing this has got to be the final evolution. It's got to be. At least they haven't killed each other yet. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit. So, I have a question for you, Mr. Frog.
What can I do for you?
Would it be okay if I divide you and ate your legs? Because I am French and that is what we do. I eat your legs. I do this. No? No? Well, it was an option. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? What are you looking at? Quit staring at my tits.
Don't make me vomit.
Oh, fuck you! His voice sounds like a cross between George Takei and Bob Ross. Death to the opposition. If you're familiar with Deadly Premonition, that's the guy who voices Francis York Morgan.
Damn it, Zach. This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
It's the same guy. Same guy. So, what do you two do for fun? Actually, what we
Would
should
you like
do,
to save?
we should get a sit rep from Nimoy. So we're just going to close out of the game real quick and load back in. And I'm gonna, excuse me for a moment here. I'm gonna argue with this tit some more. I'm gonna try to anyway. How about now? It's like I want to move the thing over, but like I also don't want to fall out. Here, watch this clip from last time we were live. Just give me a second here.
You can do almost anything on the internet. Work, shop, chat, get the news, play games, listen to music, and pretty much anything else you want to do. That's all terrific, but pretty soon people won't even need to leave their homes in order to conduct their daily business. You humans are going to get lazier and less mobile, and forget how to deal with each other face to face. I think things could get pretty ugly a few decades down the road. Do you think the internet is dangerous?
No.
Hold on. I've got the worst gas. Give me a second.
Hello, this is Sexy Olivia Benson. I need to report a homicide. This motherfucker just killed every last one of us. Yeah, he's been kind of spitting fire on predicting the future, as it were. All right, there. I don't think I'm too worried about the twins getting out of their seats now. Actually, I think this amount of coverage looks a little bit better, to be quite honest. Just want to make sure you're not seeing more than you should be. All right, so Nimoy should probably tell us about what the... Are they fully called Seamen now, or are they called Frogmen?
Hello. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today.
And what a visit
It
it's
is
been.
good to have you back so soon. Very well. The Tadmen are now closer in appearance to frogs rather than tadpoles. Let us then call them frogmen. Ah, you can now use the sprinkler. Frogman is sensitive to dryness, so you must use the sprinkler frequently.
Okay.
At the moment, the habitat contains 2 frogmen. They are enjoying a comfortable environment. I'm sure they will respond to your feelings for them. So let us head over to the tank.
Why does Tadmen sound like a synonym for Demi Boy? I mean, calling them Todd is just very 90s. But yeah, Seaman is now Frogman, apparently. All right. As long as they don't engage in any inappropriate conduct, Sexy Sergeant Olivia Benson will not have to intervene. That's why we got the badge out tonight. Not the badge, the badge. Now we're going to double check the sprinkler's fine. So yes, now they're both froggies. I wonder if they're hungry. I'm going to try eating. I'm going to feed one of them. Oop, not there. Oops. Sorry. Come back to me, you. Go here.
I'm still full.
Oh.
Are you trying to fatten me for slaughter?
Maybe. Maybe. I could be. Fine, don't eat it. See if I care. So, do you guys turn into anything else, or is this it? Could you not be on the same movement cycle, please? There's a dynamic duo for you right there. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit.
What do you want?
What do you want, actually?
Well, this is a little sudden, isn't it?
What do you want? Surely you have
Does
a want.
that mean you like me? Come on, admit it.
Yes.
You know what I've noticed? People love to talk. Oh, sure, there are quiet ones every once in a while, but usually if you ask a person the right questions, they can go on for hours. I mean, why else would you have me around if you didn't like a good conversation every once in a while? I think that's also what makes a good friend. If they're willing to listen to you spout off about something, you just have to make sure you let them talk once in a while too, so you don't bore them to death.
Never!
I know you said you don't hang out with friends all that often, but when you do, or when you talk with them on the phone, what kinds of things do you discuss?
Boobs.
Well, that's just swell. Just don't get too blitzed to take care of me, okay? I say you can never really get bored if you have someone around who you can talk to.
I said boobs, not booze.
Sometimes it's more fun to just sit around and talk than it is to actually go do something.
Yeah.
It all depends on the person, though.
Yes, that's true. I mean, this game, if nothing else, has been a game about conversations. Muffler and Lamprey, by the way, and Deviant. I don't know if I said hello, but hey, how y'all doing? Oy vey. Where's the other one at? Hi.
Stop it! Let me go! Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Let me go, you jerk! Oh, you're crushing me!
At least he landed on his damn feet. Deviant individual apparently wants a reading. All right, we can look into that.
Would you like to save and end the session?
No, Nimoy. I gotta do a reading. Deviant individual has requested a reading. So, what we'll do with this is we have a little tarot deck here. Now, I don't have much of a budget for things, but you know, I want to have a tarot deck, but I didn't want to spend a lot of money because there isn't a lot of money in the budget. There isn't. It just isn't. You're like, Pib, what do you mean there's no money in the budget? Is that a Versace watch you're wearing? Well, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle up the tarot deck here, made from cards we just happen to have around the house. You know, feels like maybe that's the best way to do it, is just things you have. So I'm just gonna kind of cut the deck and, you know, shuffle it and all that. So give me a second here. And, all right. Let's see what kind of wisdom we can impart from whatever card it is we pull. All right, let's see. I am gonna go with who are you? I want to know your story. You are the Joker. I mean, we could have pulled this card 5 shows ago and it still would have been as true. I'm not sure if this means wild card and that anything could happen, or that the joke's just been on us the entire fucking time. To be quite honest, I think the joke's just been on us the entire time. Quite fitting that we pulled this. Yeah. Both of us assume it's not both. Yeah, wild card and the joke's been on us the entire time. Oh boy. That means Deviant individual's gonna be visited by the Joker? Is he gonna tell you how we got those scars? Alright, well. I like talking. Do you like talking? It's not like I'm conducting a show right now or I talk into an electric stick or anything. Ribbit? Are you another gay frog? Are you a gay frog?
Seaman, to my friends.
You're a frog, man. Why do you still have that thing on top of your head?
What's up?
Chicken butt. What's your favorite movie?
July 29th, 1999.
Do you prefer my left breast or my right breast?
I know you're not talking about me.
Well, no. Sir, please.
Okay, go fetch the stick, boy. Let me go, you jerk! Masher!
Sing
Masher!
the banjo song!
Get your meat hooks off me. Hey, do I grab you? What are you doing? Let me go! Put me down. This is embarrassing.
Oh, you're... Yeah, oh, you're good, Muffler. I think you're good. All right, I should ask you about that hyper-realistic movie from last time. You mean... The Island? The Island-defining genre movie, The Island, from acclaimed director Michael Bay? Should I ask him about that one? Yeah, we hold him like a hamburger, because we might eat him like one too if he fucking keeps lipping off. You two are so big. So
What do you need?
I don't know. What do you need? Is that the organ harvesting movie? I'm not sure. Ribbit. I should check in on these guys. Spider check. No spiders, no spiders, no spiders, no spiders. So what do you two want out of life?
I don't know that word.
Life? What do you mean you don't know that? What do you mean you don't know that?
Why do you care?
'Cause I want to know what drives you two.
Not if you were the last skin bag on the planet. You know, you got me thinking. You don't spend much time with other people. I wonder if it's because you'd rather be with your sweetheart. It's good to be in a relationship that's a friendship also, don't you think? You can kill two birds with one stone. Besides, I don't know why you'd want to be with someone who bores the pants off of you. So what do you and your husband like to do together?
Watch TV.
That's one of the most fun things a couple can do together, as long as neither one of you is the jealous type. Otherwise, with all the music and people moving around dressed up all sexy, a jealous person could get the wrong idea.
What does he think I said?
Just be adults and you can do adult things together. Well, I see you and your sweetie pie like to live it up and do active stuff. That's good. It means you're able to hang out like friends and do stuff that friends would do.
Dynamite drop in there, Frogman. Those broadcasting lessons of yours are really starting to pay off. Since one of the frogs like wedding counselors, yeah, they've been asking about they've been asking about a relationship, they've been asking about my parents, my job, the state of media, the things I like. I've just been feeding it silly answers because I want silly results. I don't know what he thinks I said, but I don't think he heard me say watching TV. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you, actually? Do you want to escape? Do you want to get out of here?
What?
What's your driving force in life? What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want? It doesn't matter what I want. What do you want? What do you want?
Yes.
Other than, something else to fuck, I guess. Because again, neither one of you has killed either one tonight. It's strange.
You should be.
See, each show usually features at least one homicide. That hasn't happened yet tonight. Does that mean I'm going to be the one who dies?
Is something bothering you, little one?
No.
Oh, I see. Maybe you shouldn't alarm me like that then.
My eyes are up here, pal. All right, that's it. You're under arrest. All right, that's it. Police, you're under arrest. Everybody down on the fucking ground. I don't think he's respecting my authority. Which, honestly, he shouldn't. He really shouldn't. Tell you what.
Would you like to save and end the...
I think I'm going to give them the rest of the night. I'll come back in the imaginary morning. I think that's what we'll do. So we'll go ahead and adjust the clock again. start using my green screen like this? Yes.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. Hooked on a feeling, and I'm believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm believing that you're in love with me. Hooked on a feeling. I'm hooked on a
God, that was a weird. That was a really weird episode of Baywatch. Okay, I don't know if anyone else is gonna say it, so I'm just gonna say it. But for the weird colonial parts, that was drag. Go off, King. My goodness. We now return to regularly scheduled programming. All right, Leonard, give me the tea. Now!
Good morning. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. You're visiting earlier than usual today. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 frogmen. They appear to be very hungry, so let us head over to the tank.
All right, well, if they're actually hungry, I'll feed them. I actually have plenty of food in reserve. I can do that. I can do that. All right, let's get everything all in gear again here. Should only take a moment here. Just got to get the sprinkler system going and the heat and all that shit. And feed them, I suppose.
Feed me or my death is on your hands. You have to feed me right now or I'll die. Have a heart. A morsel of food is all I ask. You have to feed me.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Your cat's 2 minutes before scheduled feeding time. I really don't think there's much else to add to that.
Oh my.
All right!
Hey. Food. Here. Now. You have to feed me right now or I'll die. I'm going to die if I don't eat right now. Even 3-legged dogs get fed more often than this. You've got to feed me.
Look over there, you idiot!
Oh, good. Food. It's like manna from heaven.
Go eat.
That was tasty. Hey, turn up the heat, would you?
In a minute, I gotta feed the other one now. Hang on.
I'm going to die if I don't eat right now. Give me something to eat. I'm starving. Please, feed me or I'll starve. You don't want that, do you? Please, feed me or I'll starve.
There's food over there, you dumbass!
Yum, food.
Eat. Hurry up and eat it.
Let's Delicious. I'm cold.
So I'm gonna have to manage that now too. So we're back to having to actually manage their food supply. Yeah, they didn't notice the food until I tapped. Yeah, our fucking spoons like that sometimes too. If you don't feed me, I'm gonna die. Would you calm down, seriously? It's not my fault you little idiots weren't
good.
hungry
I'm feeling
yesterday.
a little warmer.
Alright, let's do 22. Let's do there. Let's check on the food supply. Alright, I gotta pluck some of you boys. So you're gonna go in here. Okay, we're gonna store some of this larva for later. Gonna steal you as well, buddy boy. Because I just found out by accident that I can actually store things in there, which is perfect. Because then they'll just keep laying new larvae, and I can just stash it in here. It's win-win. All right. Looks like they have everything they need. You guys are...
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Put me down. This is embarrassing.
They are giant
Let me
now.
go, you jerk.
They don't even have tails anymore. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Hello?
Hi. Good morning.
Hey, you got up to make me breakfast.
Yes, I did. Did you like it?
What?
Did you like breakfast?
Till next time.
What?
See you later.
No. I'm not done with you. What does your brother want?
Don't make me vomit.
York. York. York.
Coming, Your Majesty.
No, you're not.
You know, I have to say that I like it when you're around. I get to be by myself so much during the day that it's refreshing to spend some time with another person.
What about your brother?
Even if it is you. There is something to be said for solitude, though.
But
you certainly don't seem to mind it. What do you like to do when you're alone?
Whack it.
You like to bike?
Yes, I like to ride.
I hear that's great for the thighs.
It is.
Let me see you crack a nut. It's good that you don't mind being by yourself. It seems like a lot of people can't stand it because then they actually have to think. I see you don't have that problem.
Yeah, I don't think. Duh. Okay, so we're asking about my habits, I guess, again. What is he staring at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Yeah, you. Not you interrupting your brother. I was gonna talk to your brother?
Seaman refuses to discuss such things. He was raised to be a gentleman. One thing I find really interesting about people is how very chameleon-like many of you can be. For example, when a person is talking to their closest friends as opposed to their employer, their entire persona will often change. Of course,
Yeah.
it really depends on the person. I mean, you seem to do different things around people than when you're by yourself, and that leads me to ask you, depending on who you're with, do you think your personality changes a lot, a little, or not at all?
A lot.
I think that's pretty common. People adapt to the situations around them. Often, the way you act around your grocery store clerk won't necessitate quite as much ass-kissing as when you're around your teachers. The things you do with different people and when you're alone reflect your personality changes, I think. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of things going on with you. No wonder you act differently around different people. It seems like you're doing lots of different things around them, too. Well, I think I know you well enough to tell you that even I act differently depending on who I'm with, and it makes sense. Everyone has different expectations.
All you do is murder or fuck
and
your
nobody
siblings.
expects me to pick my nose around them. Yes, that is my private moment. Don't tell anyone, please. Anyway, I'm going to go think about things for a while. It was nice talking with you. Bye.
Bye. Oh my god, he is a gay frog. Well, yes, the way I comport myself around my boss isn't going to be the same way I comport myself with someone who's cool. It's not like I'm going to walk into my boss's office and just whip out a tit or something. Bye! Literally just went, bye! Oh my god, he is literally the gayest frog. Literally the gayest frog, and I played Chrono Trigger. They got that giant rainbow acid trip frog. That thing is so gay, and this thing's even gayer than that. What are you looking at? Yeah,
Listen, I don't know if our relationship can handle this, you know. Besides, what would the neighbors think?
I don't care.
Eh?
How can I help you? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want out of life? Is there anything I can do for you? No?
What?
I don't know. You two just seem like you're so talkative, but like now you're frogs. What do you do next? Are you gonna turn into humans or something? You gonna turn into the thing from The Shape of Water? Are you gonna bang
Yes.
Best Supporting Actress? Alright, well, we have some new eggs laid here, so I'll have to keep my eyes open for any spiders, because we don't want spiders. Spiders are bad. Well, aren't you two looking quite stoic? Say, I guess we just don't care for the water anymore. Alright, so you're entirely land operating, huh? Okay.
Stop it! Let me go!
I'm glad he's not landing on his damn head, though. Anything else, or should I come back later?
Humans are very odd-looking, don't you think?
What the fuck did he just say? What did he just fucking say? Translate. What did you just fucking say, you little shit? Yeah, you! Where the hell do you think you're going?
Is something bothering you, little one?
Yes?
Is it your husband?
No.
What's bothering you, then?
Your brother.
Ah, yes, there's nothing like family to create anxiety, is there? Well, if it makes you feel any better, Seaman will be all the family you need. I can be very supportive, you know.
I'll just bet. Now your brother pissed me off because I'm pretty sure he said a homophobic slur in frog language, which is weird because he's also gay. Yeah, Seaman's being our chosen family.
This is going to be a big one.
Oh no. Did he? Bro, you just shit. Great, they're shitting again. Great. What are these critters? Bell Blue? These are seamen. That means the other one's about to shit. If one shits, so too does the other. So that's the way this goes. Doc Dage D-Shot, thank you for the tippy. Yeah, semen everywhere. I agree, and not even in the fun sense. They are truly everywhere. Thank you very much for the tippy. Checking something here. Alright, so I was wondering if they were ever going to get back in the water, and I guess they do. Okay. This game is so weird the best kind of way. It absolutely is, and more people should play it. It's a great game to come down from playing Lifeline on. You know, the game where it was so bad towards the end I was threatening to pull out the player character's fucking fingernails? Should I come back later?
Okay.
That was a yes or no question, not an okay. What do you want?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go now.
Coming, Your Majesty.
All right, that's it.
Would you like to save and end the...
All right, we're going to advance the clock 12 hours. That's what we're going to do. Again, this being like a Tamagotchi game, you can't really play it in real time. I mean, you do, and you can and you can't. So when I'm convinced that perhaps the sea guys have, run out of things to do, I got to advance the clock. So we're going to move the clock from 7:58 a.m. to 7:58 p.m. Again, total missed opportunity for me to have a bunch of 24 graphics ready to go. Completely missed opportunity. Regal Roadkill, thank you for the tippy across the finish line. Thanks for the gay frogs. You're welcome.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Well, I suppose, all right, well, I suppose this is as good a break in the action as any. All right, well, the tippy jar has gone and overflowed, so, well, when the tippy jar goes and overflows, I gotta go on over to the wheel of Mubbles. Alright, so when the tippy jar overflows, you get Mubbles, and sometimes you get more Mubbles as someone chains onto it. So we got a spin of the wheel of Mubbles from the tippy jar, and apparently Flounder has also gone and thrown down 52,000 chippies for another round. Alright, we'll get this one spin in here and we'll see what happens. Wheel of Mubbles, turn, turn, turn. Show us the lesson that we must learn. Horsies! So 2 rounds of Mubbles and then Horsies. All right. I don't think anyone's going to argue with that. I think it's the first time it's actually naturally landed on that one. All right, I'm going to set up a 2-round Grand Pricks here because Grand means grand and, well, Pricks just also happens to mean Pricks. Wow, 2 selections, 2 perfect ones. All right. Hey, if this thing wants to offer me 2 bangers, I don't gotta argue. I'll take it and I won't ask a whole lot of fucking questions on the matter. Exclamation mark play! All right, folks, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cock of the walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Few Will Survive. Kitsune Koji holds a track record with 1:10. If you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. In addition, Flounder, who was actually did an invocation last week and got their chippies back, dropped down 52,000 worth of chippies to make this round of Mubbles possible. And if they win, I win. The bot wins, everyone dies. They're going to get their chippies back. They got some skin in the game here. And then exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. It's a real freaking thing we'll do. Real freaking thing. Or if a record falls, you're right. That was the other thing. If a record falls. Yes, that was added last week, but as you can tell, I'm still working on adding it to the speech. That's the problem. When you have like a speech you give, it takes a while for you to adapt it for any changes that you're making. All right, folks, exclamation mark play going once. We got 57 brave souls in there. Exclamation mark play going twice. Looks like sexy Sergeant Olivia Benson's gonna have quite a full house with the Mubbles here. All right, folks, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, 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 come on, Linda! All right, we've got 47 brave souls who are going to be participating in Few Will Survive. So called because when viewed from space, it looks like a few people surviving. Very specific title. I'm sure they could do something with that information if they wanted to. They just never feel compelled to do something about it for some reason here. All right, let's see who emerges out of the funnel here first. Looks like it's going to be Punky Possum in the lead, followed by Amalgamate, LA Trois, Timmy the Tooth, and Crazy Two Shades as well. How is the paddle going to perform? Paddle is working out quite nicely for Punky Possum here. You missed Mubbles. Oh, there's another round coming up after this here. All right, Punky Possum's going to launch here. You have a slight lead at the moment. Oh, Punky Possum's down. All right. I don't know if that's... Well, that's the thing. This is where this gets interesting because now you got to land in the bucket. It don't matter if you get there first if the bucket's not in the optimal spot for you. We're going to do the behind the balls cam here. Let's see here. Kitsune Koji keeps the record, but who's taking the dub? We got a bunch of people overshooting here. Is anyone going to land in successfully? So far, the answer is no. We still don't have a winner yet. We have Crazy Two Shades for the W.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Congratulations. Crazy Two Shades takes round number 1, followed by Meta Dragoon, Hina Waffles. Remainder of top 10 pending. Or if there'll even be a top 10. There is not going to be a top 10. Annie Pinky gets in, and Mr. Neon does not. Crazy Two Shades takes round number 1. Kitsune Koji will maintain the record with 1:10. And only 4 people made it across the finish line on that one. Again, I suppose they don't call it Few Will Survive for no reason there, eh? All right, 1 down, 1 to go, and then we're going to hang out with some horsies. All right, let's do this. Exclamation mark. Final round, exclamation mark play will get you in here once again. The way this works is, do you wish to see your name in alliance? Do you want to be king of the world, queen of the world, region of the world? I don't give a shit. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is a robotic roadway. The Rotfeld holds a track record of 1:51. If you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. As well, Flounder's channel points bet is still live. If they win, I win, the bot wins, the record falls, or everyone, someone comes to 69th place, so we all die. They're gonna get their chippies back. They got skin in the game here. Exclamation mark play will get you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. Then it'll be time for a horsey race, and we'll see what the world looks like after that. I'm gonna see if I can straighten out this mini skirt. Give me a second here. Hang on here. I gotta fix this. There. It's gonna ride back up anyway, but I'm gonna say I made an effort. All right, we got 52 brave souls entered into robotic roadway. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Are we cocked? Are we locked? Are we ready to rock? All right, folks, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, kabobbin now. Actual damage. You may be lagged in chat, but hopefully not with your mobile here. Let's see. Who's going to dump out first here? We got Angel Yumu. We got Gravix, Detronic, Pulse Skull, and Maxine Twilights here. Now, this track goes into 2 different directions here. You got some East Coast, West Coast bullshit going on here. But at the end of the day, everyone's got to get into this little funnel over here. It's all doing some spinnies and some loop-de-loops, and Gravix is already falling down. We got a couple people did not make it through the space elevator in one piece. You hate to see it. All right, let's see who gets in and out of the funnel here first. All right, we're seeing some marbles start to come down here. We got Muffler, we got Angel Yumu, Tiny Gay Party Hats, and the rest of the pack are coming in here. Now, you got to make it past the Peter Gabriels here. Why do we call that? Because they're sledgehammers. Can anyone make it past Peter Gabriel in one piece? And, Angel Yumu didn't. Tiny Gay Party Hats did. Dr. HD's shot just got shot all the way into space. All right, Tiny Gay Party Hats is provisionally in the lead here. Now, let's see. Oop. God damn it. Clicked out. There we go. Tiny Gay Party Hats is in the lead. We got Crazy Two Shades making noise. We got Nick's Wolf coming in fast here. But can you land? Okay, but here's the problem. The Rutfeld's Ghost comes in from all the way downtown here. We got Vintage Vixen Shop. We got Crazy Two Shades. Phase Ball's coming in here. Looks like the Rutfeld is going to... Oh, who knows? Could Vintage Vixen Shop take the record? You'd have to have a perfect race from here on out. And it looks like that's not going to happen, but who's going to take the dub here? We got Very Pink Penguin coming from all the way in the back to land in for the dub.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Very Pink Penguin comes from all the way downtown for the W, followed by Lamprey, Next Wolf, Hambot, remainder of top 10 pending. We got Meta Dragoon, we got Display Salad, Crazy Two Shades in a minute here. We got Clockwork Sorcerer. We got, who else is going to finish this thing up? We got Hina Waffles and the least famous person ever to round out the top 10. Well, there you go. All right. Just going to wait for them all to do the little spinny stuff here. Y'all got about 12 seconds to get across the finish line before the Void's just going to kill you. So be cognizant of that. Because here comes the Void. The Void does not forgive or forget. And Cat Dagman in okay. Very Pink Penguin takes the dub. However, the Rutfeld will maintain the record by about 3.5 second margin. All right. Let's see who won the whole kit and caboodle here. Let's see if Flounder can pull the last second. I don't know. I'm not liking your chances here. I don't think you're gonna two-peat here. All right, third place overall in points is Meta Dragoon. Second place overall in points is going to be Very Pink Penguin, which leaves at the top of the field here. It's going to be Crazy Two Shades. Oh, wait. Hang on. Actually, Crazy Two Shades and Very Pink Penguin are sharing the podium. They had the exact same score. So, congratulations, you're co-parenting first place. First place is those two Seamen. You don't think you made the board at all? Well, you're about to lose your chippies, but I'll see where you were. Okay, apparently you made 32nd place. Before we get to the horses, we got business to take care of. Flounder, you threw down 52,000 chippies. You did it last week, too, and last week it worked out. Boy, I don't think it's going to work out this week. You did not win. I did not win. The bot didn't win. None of us came in 69th place. Nobody broke a record, and not enough people died. As a direct result of all of these things, your chippies are mine now. And make sure that everyone thanks Flounder for making that round of mumbles possible. I was going to do a quick commercial break here to set up horsies, but I'm thinking maybe we can just shoot from the hip here. I think we might be able to do that. Am I going to be capable of being that quick on the draw? I don't know, let's find out. Because NBs, ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the horse racing track outside the sunny, beautiful Pib Grand in New Vegas. Where you, the loyal patrons of the Queen Pib Show, have an opportunity to wager on whether you think an even-numbered animal or an odd-numbered animal will make it across the finish line of the Animal International. Let's meet our contestants. Beginning in first place from where? From Kuala Lumpur, I think they said it was maybe. We have Camel Clutch, who, again, the Animal International is a great opportunity for some of the things that maybe aren't horses to engage in horse racing all the same. In second place from Spain, we have Burning Beef, who, what do you mean that's not a horse? He's been participating in a bunch of races. That's not a fucking horse? I thought it was just like a low rider. You know, like the song. Low rider gets a little higher. Wait, this motherfucker's not a horse either? You mean to tell me that the number 3 entrant giraffe from Great Britain is also not a horse? What the fuck?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
I've been lied to. In fourth place from Thailand, we've got Jumbo Nampula, but that's a horse though. But that's a horse. It looks like a horse. Yeah, it's got some extra eyeballs and ears and stuff, but that's a horse. That's a horse, and you can't tell me it's not. In fifth place, from China, we've got Knock Knock, who's just everyone's favorite. He's so cute. Yeah, the way he eats his bamboo, he never has sex. Honestly, it's kind of a mood. To achieve such a state of bliss that you don't even need sex, that's wild. In beginning in sixth place from Indonesia, we have Komodo Licking, who is, yeah, that's definitely not a horse. I think that's the next evolution of Seaman. I think he's going to grow a giant tail and participate in races. In seventh place from Australia, we have the Aussie horse, which is just what a horse is in Australia. That's just what horses look like down there. You didn't know that. It's just weird because you go in the pouch down there instead of riding on the top. It's very strange. Hey, it's what they do down there. I'm not going to fucking tell them they can't do it. And in eighth place from Ecuador, we have Kamajian, who, look, I'm not going to say I don't think this guy's got a shot in hell, but I don't think this guy's got a shot in hell. But we'll see what happens. We're just waiting to see if all of the entrants, including Kamajian, have made it to the starting block, and indeed they have. All right. All of the bets are in, and again, we are live from the horse racing track outside the PiB Grand in sunny, beautiful New Vegas for the Animal International. It's I believe it's a 1,600 meter course. I think it's a 1,600 meter course. I can't remember. Show me the damn graphic here. Anyway, the crowd's been here. They've been drinking all day in advance of this. It's a 1,400 meter course. Again, they've been sitting there getting drunk on vodka gimlets all day, just waiting for the chance for a race to happen. And I believe they're all in here. And waiting on the shot here. And they're off. Off to an early lead, we have the number 1 entrant, Camel Clutch. In second place, we have the number 2 entrant, Burning Beef. In third place, we have the number 5 entrant, Knock Knock. In fourth place, it appears we have the number 3 entrant, Giraffe, who is apparently not a horse. In fifth place, we have the number 4 entrant, Jumbo Nampula, who is also apparently not a horse. In sixth place, we have the number 7 entrant, Aussie Horse. And in seventh place, we have the number 6 entrant, Komodo Licking. And if we could just pan the camera a little bit more to the left, as we can see, Kamajian is still in the starting block. Look, I don't know what it is you're doing putting a fucking turtle in these things. It's wilder than that son of a bitch who's just cardboard. I don't know why you thought that guy had a chance. Anyway, as we can see, they're making it around one of the final corners of this thing here because, of course, nobody's made of cardboard. We don't have to worry about anyone collapsing in the late stretch, which is very nice. All right, Jumbo Nampula is starting headbang, as is the Giraffe here. Camel Clutch still in the lead. Looks like Knock Knock's losing position. Aussie Horse trying to see if they can speed up on the outside here. Oh, we got Knock Knock. He's doing his rolling over here. Is it going to be enough to take the dub? Oh, my God! Somebody stepped on Komodo Licking's tail, but then Kamajian comes out of nowhere with a fucking rocket pack to win the whole goddamn thing. Judges? The judges say rocket packs aren't illegal. Kamajian wins. slow and steady wins. That motherfucker's doing more 360s than the fucking Mark Jensen family Christmas sketch on SNL. Well, it doesn't seem to matter whether Komodo Licking or Kamajian won. They were both odds, and they're both evens, meaning the even Stevens will rue the day. So apparently, if you wagered on an even-numbered animal, you made pay dirt. Congratulations. All right, back to the Seaman. Let's do that, and boom. See? The transition's that seamless. I'm good. I don't know how much longer we're going to go. I don't know if we're going to go an hour or an hour and a half, but our next scheduled broadcast will be Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We're going to take the Saturday night off. We'll be live next on Sunday. Either we'll be playing this or we'll be playing something else. It's going to depend on how the next hour goes. That'll answer all the questions.
Good evening. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today.
It
is
sure
good to have you back so soon. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 frogmen. They are suffering from the cold.
They always are.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
Indeed, Leonard. Leonard, if that is your real name. It probably is. I don't care! All right, so they're warm, they're hungry, they're cold, they're tired. They probably want to fuck, I don't know, something along those lines. We'll see here. Once we get loaded in, obviously. All right, you're cold. We'll fix that first. I am turning up the heat. Some like it hot and some sweat when the heat is on. You know, the power station song? It's like 3 people in here who got that reference. 4 if I'm lucky. All right, let's see here. Ooh, that might be too much.
Wow, a seaman could die of hunger in this place. Hey, how about adding a little humidity? It's good for my skin.
Okay, we'll do the humidity. We'll do that.
Oh, yes.
We'll get you some humidity here.
Oh, yes.
Then if you're hungry, we'll see about getting the ball rolling on some chow.
Ooh, that's the ticket. Is it chow time yet?
They sound like they are begging for food.
I'm hungry.
All right. All right. Well, if you're hungry, give me just a moment here. Just uno momento. It'll take a second here.
Food sounds really good right now.
Well, you're going to have to leave the water in order to get it.
A hungry seaman is a... Thank goodness, I'm starving.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Now, is that going to be enough to feed both of them, or am I going to have to put another one in there? We'll see. They're both making landfall again. You're going to be able to get it from there? So who's eating first? What are you waiting for? You going to eat that thing or what? His brother got in the way.
I'm not hungry anymore.
Okay, I better feed the other one here. Give me a second. All right, get the other one in here.
How about some food?
Okay.
Why don't you go rustle me up some grub?
I just did. What are their names? York and Zach, I think. Actually, I think one of them is named York, and I think the other one just has no name. Flex Retro will come on in. Come on.
I'd offer you some, but that would mean less for me.
Go eat. Go eat. Yeah, well, I mean, the frogs could go fuck. They should fuck themselves, but the problem is then they would actually die. They look worse as frogs. Yeah, this is. Yeah.
Hey, do I grab you? Oh, you're crushing me.
What happened to Dick? I don't know. Look, a lot's happened, okay? First they were 8, then they were 2, then they were 1, then they were 6, then they were 2 again. Like, the original Seaman gave birth and then died, and then we got eggs that turned into tadpoles that also killed each other and then turned into these. That's actually a pretty accurate summation, I think. I gotta run a spider check here. No immediate. Oh shit! Too dry in here. Too dry. Sorry, my bad. What are these moths for? They lay eggs. They create larvae. We use the larvae to feed the seamen. But I have to keep the thing moist because, that's what fucking bugs love. Wait for them to reenact Abel and Cain. Oh, not this. Please not this. Come on. Come on. Just a minute. I should also close marbles. We don't need that anymore. There we go. Now maybe those eggs will do something. Good evening. Hello. Do you want to have another weird conversation?
I see you out there moving from place to place, and sometimes I am envious of your freedom. There are so many things you can do. I can imagine what it must be like to be so free. It's weird how familiar it seems. You must get a lot of exercise running around as you do. So with all that moving about, do you think you're in pretty good shape?
Yes.
I'm going to try that once more. Do you think you're physically fit?
Yes.
You are?
Yes.
I thought you said you were overweight. Maybe those slim fast folks aren't kidding when they say, give us a week and we'll take off the weight. Or maybe you're just having one of your good self-image days. It's hard to say whether or not someone is in good shape. It seems like your TV and magazines tell you what it means to be fit, but that idea of fitness can be pretty unrealistic. On the other hand, it's pretty safe to say that a little physical activity will make you fitter than just sitting around on your butt and eating potato chips. It looks like you haven't let your body go to waste completely. That's a good thing.
But that's the thing. I didn't say I was overweight. You misheard me when I said something. And then you just ran with it. Yes, he is going to judge us. It's what he does. Yeah, we're going to check these eggs here. Uh-oh. I only see one thing. Is there a spider? Is there a spider in here? I see one large... Ah! Ah! Spider! 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 Kill it! Where did it land? Where did it land? You two better kill that thing! Kill it! Kill it! It's right behind you! It's right behind you! Kill it! Squish it! Make it go squishy! Make it go squishy!
Stand back. I'm gonna hurl.
Ooh. He said he's gonna hurl. Is he gonna... I didn't actually expect him to eat it. Are you okay, bro? I didn't just kill you, did I? Are you okay?
I really don't feel very well.
Oh, God! Oh, God.
Bite me.
Bro, you shouldn't have actually eaten that fucking thing. What the hell, bro?
Do I grab you when you are ill?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you were that stupid. I guess we can stand down from red alert. I didn't think your brother was that stupid, bro.
What do you need?
Do you want... Do you... See, the problem is I could feed them, but... Oh, I didn't check to see if we had any larvae I could add in. Yeah, let's do that real quick. You? Get in there. Let's... Any more larvae? Did I miss one? No, but there are eggs, though. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess he's gonna be a little bit ticked for a while. Well. I'm sorry. Please don't eat spiders again. Please don't.
I'm illin. Yes, I am.
I'm sorry.
I feel sick.
Can I help you? I'm sorry, bro.
I feel sick.
Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
No, I'm just not feeling very well.
How can we cure them? I don't know. How are you? Your brother's an idiot, by the way.
What's up? It seems strange to me that with all the wonderful things you can do with your bodies, there are still people out there who are out of shape. People actually have to make time in their day just to exercise.
Well, yeah.
And when they do strange, useless motions over and over that serve no purpose except to move their muscles.
You mean like this?
It seems like such a shame that your world doesn't naturally allow for more physical activity. So anyway,
well, it's
what do
competing
you
priorities.
do to keep fit?
I ride.
Yes, well, hiking is great, if you're into all that nature stuff. But if you ever do get the itch to surround yourself with nature, you could always just sit near a houseplant and turn on the Discovery Channel. Well, that's very interesting. I see that exercising pays off after all. You really seem to think it's helping you, and it's always good to have a positive self-image. I'm glad not all humans have sunk into complete inactivity.
Yes, the
My
internet...
gut seems to be rumbling. Anchors away.
Ah! Well, yeah, oh, hi. You look like you spent way too long in the tanning salon. Can I get you anything?
I feel sick.
I can see that.
I really don't feel very well.
I'm sure he'll feel better. Hey, you!
Maybe a little antacid. I really don't know what I ate that made me this way.
You ate the spider, you idiot. You're not actually supposed to eat the spider. You're not actually supposed to do that. Alright, let's have a look at here real quick. Make sure the spray's good. I think we'll advance. I think we're gonna advance the clock. Yes, we learned apparently if these idiots actually eat the spiders, they're poisonous. What do we do with them? I don't know. We'll just advance the clock and see what the hell happens, I guess. It's not like I have an antacid I can give the guy. Oy vey. Seaman. It's an experience. All right, we'll advance things to, let's do 7:30 a.m. the next morning. On June 5th, I think that is? Yes, let's do that. You'd say feed them another spider? I mean, I'm not trying to kill them. I want to see where this thing goes. We are in too deep at this point. Yes, I was trying to kill them on day one. Because it was day one. The stakes were low. If I fucked up, I could have just restarted. I don't want to fuck this up now. I'm just flushing 5 shows down the drain. I mean, I guess if you were playing this with an emulator, you could do that, but I'm not playing with an emulator. All right, get in here, Leonard. Start talking.
Good morning. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. Greetings, and welcome back. You're doing a good job.
Am I?
At the moment, the habitat contains 2 frogmen. Seaman has become ill after eating a spider. Please take good care of him. Some kind words of encouragement may help him feel better.
Okay.
So let us head over to the tank.
Kind words of encouragement. I'll see what I can do about that. Kind words of encouragement. I'm guessing that's a not too subtle clue to be nice to him, I guess, and that'll make him feel better. If I had to guess. All right, let's see here.
See that gray square thing in the back corner? That's a heater. Use it.
In a minute!
Oh, that's nice.
If someone wasn't playing this on a Dreamcast, would they have to mod in-time travel?
That's better.
I'm guessing... Now, I've never actually used Dreamcast emulation, but I would wager that there's probably a preference you can use to control the system clock. Be it either actual computer time or something custom. I'm sure there's a way to do that.
If I weren't in a tank, I'd swear there was a draft.
I'm working on it, you little turd.
Cold.
Give me a second here, okay? I gotta heat things up, then I gotta go over to the insect tank, see if any of them made a sale. Wait, I'm confusing this with Glengarry Glen Ross.
Oh, goody.
Oh, would you give it a second already? But yes, I'm sure that the emulator people would have ways of doing whatever this is.
I command you to feed me. How about a little nourishment here?
What happens if you wind the clock backwards? It throws an error. Let's see. So they both want food. Hang on here. How's the other guy doing? Oh, you're not looking much better. All right, I will make with the grub. I'll drop the sass. I'll get you the grub right away. All right.
I'd offer you some, but that would mean less for me.
All right, so 1 for you, and 1 for you. Actually, I'll wait a minute here. He eats first. You did eat, right? Yeah, I'm assuming he ate. Let's get another one in here for your brother.
No thanks, I'm not hungry now.
It's not for you. It's for him.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Hello? Hello?
Hello. It's nice to see you on this lovely Friday morning.
Yay. It's Friday. I gotta check on your brother.
What's up?
Hi.
You know, I'm really fascinated by health clubs and gyms. These huge places full of fancy equipment and open spaces where you can run around.
And butts!
And you have to actually pay to belong to one, when in the past you could just pick any field and run around in it to your heart's content.
Yes.
Or you'd get so muscular and fit from all the manual labor you'd have to do that you wouldn't need a special place and time just to exercise. But I guess the world you live in gives you no other choice. So tell me, do you belong to a health club?
No.
Pretty confident of your own fitness, aren't you? Although, even if you didn't think you were in good shape, I can see why you wouldn't necessarily want to join a gym. They offer a lot of different activities in one convenient place, but I just can't help but think a human being might want to do something more natural, like play a sport or even jog outside, than be cooped up in a stinky gymnasium with a bunch of machines.
Yeah, who'd want to hang around a bunch of gym gays? Lord, who'd want to do that?
That's right. You will respect me now.
Do you mind if I go check on your brother? Do you mind if I do that? Hi. I hope you feel better.
I'm illin.
I know
Yes,
you're
I
illin.
am.
I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, I really don't feel very well.
Don't eat spiders next time. Leonard Nimoy said I should be nice to you and it might make you feel better. You're not the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
I feel sick.
The only thing that would make you uglier is if you were transphobic.
I'm illin.
Ergo,
Yes,
you're not
I
the
am.
ugliest thing. Please don't eat spiders ever again. I gotta check on the insect cage. I gotta do that real quick. We have some fresh larvae. Good. I'll have to get that added to the little repository here. Let's get the spray bottle all the way up here. Good. All right. Let's see. Let's get these folks added in here. All right. You go in there. And you. I said you. You go in there. Anybody else? So there's 2 eggs in there. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. All right. So, I'm guessing whatever forward progress may require him to feel better. You sit up real nice. I gotta think of other nice things to say. I'm not gonna deport you to El Salvador.
I really don't feel very well.
It's okay, I'm not gonna deport you to El Salvador. Unless you use your cell phone while driving. It is the policy of the Queen Pip Show that anyone caught using their cell phone while driving should be deported to El Salvador. And that includes, and that includes actual, proper, fully documented, naturalized Americans who were born here. Yes, even the white ones. Especially the white ones. Because these people clearly do not care about the safety and well-being of themselves or the people around them. Can I get you anything?
I feel sick.
Do you want a Nintendo 64?
I'm illin.
You
Yes,
are
I
illin.
am.
Do you want me to rub your back?
No, that isn't it. I do feel funny, but I really can't place it.
It's because you ate that spider.
Oh, I really don't feel very well.
Can I make you happy? Boy, that's a rhetorical question. What else?
I'm illin. Yes, I am.
Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Ooh, I think I'm going to lose my lunch, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Ooh, I think I'm going to lose my lunch, if you know what I mean.
I'll leave you be. Where the hell's your brother? You want to ask me any more questions about the gym? Are you going to ask me about all the gays who...
It seems like there are a lot of different things to keep in mind when you're trying to stay in shape. Exercising is one of them, but eating right is also very important, especially where you live. There's no shortage of food here.
In Biloxi.
Well, for most people. And it's very easy to eat too much of the wrong thing, it seems. No wonder so many people have problems with their weight. Would you say that for the most part you eat a pretty healthy diet?
Yes.
You do eat healthy?
Yes.
You must really chow down on the vegetables then.
I actually do.
What's your favorite one?
Carrot.
Carrots, huh? Good as a vegetable. Even better as a snowman's nose. So versatile.
Or a snowman's
It's a
penis.
shame that the things that are good for you don't usually taste as good as the bad ones. And you know what? The junk food marketers know it.
Yeah.
So my advice is, beat the system. Eat a pound of broccoli.
Hell yeah! Okay, but broccoli with some nice dip is really nice. Really nice. But we usually keep a veggie tray in the house, and we don't even buy a veggie tray. We just buy the veggies to make the damn thing. The carrots that you peel and cut up are so much better than just buying a thing of, baby carrots. It's so much better, the fully grown ones. Is he fat shaming us? No, I don't think he's doing that. But I think it's like, with so many competing priorities. Everyone wants to feel good, but there's so much bullshit everyone has to deal with. Carrots and other heavy foods, is that so? Well, holy crap, that thing is huge. Eating that thing will do it. I'm a little bit worried top 10 anime betrayals is about to take place here. Please don't kill your brother. I know he's in a moment of weakness, but please don't kill him.
I'm illin. Yes, I
know
am.
you are. You're at least smiling. That's good. You were smiling.
Oh, I really don't feel very well.
He's at least smiling. That's a good sign. That is actually a good sign. All right, let's see here. Run the sprinkler. I got a feeling we might still be playing this on Sunday for all I know. Yeah, Cain and Abel moments before disaster. No kidding. Do you want a belly rub? I don't know if that's a thing. Do you want a belly rub? Do you want anything?
Ooh, I think I'm going to lose my lunch, if you know what I mean.
Can I get you anything from the store? No?
Some antibiotics would be nice.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I really don't feel very well.
You only got in. This is weirder than expected. Yeah, he ate a spider, so he's not feeling too good. He wasn't supposed to actually eat the fucking thing. Yeah, maybe some ginger ale and some saltines would help. Hey, you! Anything else you want to ask me before I advance the clock 12 hours? Where would you even get Frogman antibiotics? At the Frogman store, duh. Where else would you get them? Hi.
I feel sick.
I know you do. That's a look.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You got any other questions you want to ask me?
This better be good.
Anything else?
Yes.
No? Any more things about gyms or the existentialism
Boy,
you want to
do I
ask
have
me?
to dump.
Who's dumping? No, 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 no. God damn it. He's got a shit-eating grin. If only he would use it to eat that shit. Why don't you eat that shit to go with that shit-eating grin you got on your face?
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Put me down. Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?
Christ, he's huge. At least he didn't dump on his sick brother. Yeah. Tell you what.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Yes, I'm going to advance this another 12 hours just to see what happens here. See if maybe his brother still starts to feel a little better. Because wouldn't that be nice? Alright, turn the power off. Do it a thingy. And yeah, we could still... I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if the... I mean, don't tell me if there is, but, like, I don't know if there's a victory condition or if this is just... Because, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I remember with, like, my Nano Kitty is, like, once the thing made it to a month, you won the game. Except it was very bad at getting the point of that across. Because, like, after, like, a month, the gameplay would just stop, and technically it was a win condition. But the problem is the win condition and the thing dying weren't too far removed from each other. So it was very confusing. Anyway, we'll get loaded back in here. All right, Leonard, get to talking. Tell me the idiot who ate a spider's feeling better now. You better. Come on now, this week. You can do it.
Good evening. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today. It is good to have you back so soon. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 frogmen. Seaman has become ill after eating a spider.
I know.
Please take good care of him. Some kind words of encouragement may help him feel better. So let us head over to the tank.
Okay, so it's gonna be... So it looks like it's gonna be a 48-hour bug, pardon the term. We'll get in here and we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can't make him purr, ribbit, or whatever the hell it is he's on about. He's a frog. He makes frog noises, whatever. Kind words of encouragement is the treatment. Yes, it's the RFK Junior policy.
Can someone out there put on a sprinkler for me? There's not enough moisture here. Can someone there put on the sprinkler for me?
I'm
Could
working
you put
on
the
it.
heater on for me? Just like my Harlem days.
Just like your Harlem days? What? What?
Hey, why don't you feed me? It's cold in here.
And look, one problem at a time, okay? One goddamn problem at a time.
Goody.
Since you read the game facts, you can say, yes, there's more, and it's not subtle, and you'll say no more. Oh. So what I'm hearing is don't bother going the distance.
Oh, goody.
You're going to end up playing this on Sunday anyway.
All
right, good to know. Make it a little bit roastier in here. Then we'll put some food in here. We'll drop this guy in. There you go. Oh, so there's a trick to despawn. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, maybe if that happens again. Yo, I dropped in food for you, you dingus. Go get it. Go get it. Right over there. He'll figure it out sooner or later.
I'd offer you some, but that would mean less for me.
Yes, it would. Now go eat. Your brother's apparently not hungry. There you go.
I couldn't eat another bite.
All right, let's have a look over here. Spider check, spider check. Do we have spiders? I do not. We have a spider! We have a spider!
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions even throughout the ship. Make Z reports to DC Central.
Oh, no, you don't, you little fuck! Alright. Get in there. Oh, no, the other one's running around. Don't you fucking dare! Alright, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. You're not doing that again. I am not gonna let you eat that thing again, you dumb son of a bitch. Are we good now? Checking for spider, checking for spider. I don't see it.
I think I've got food poisoning.
Stand down from red alert. Yes, you got food poisoning from eating that spider 2 days ago, you fucking idiot. All right, let's have a look in here. Now then, might have to let someone... I'm going to let this guy grow a little bit bigger. So we won't shove any more of them in there. Let's get this all nice and sprayed back up here. All nice and moist. You're so relieved? That makes 90 of us, probably. That spider is DED dead. Okay. So he's at least hopping around, so he must be doing a little better. Hey, buddy.
I'm illin.
I can tell,
Yes,
but
I
at least you're looking a little better. I'm glad to see you moving around. Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Should I be?
Yes?
You know, I've never been to a place that's as diet-obsessed as America. It seems like nobody wants to stay healthy the hard way, to actually exercise and eat right. Instead, people are always looking for a quick and easy way to lose a bunch of weight, as if they're just automatically going to stay healthy after the diet is over. It looks like you take pretty regular care of yourself anyway, but have you ever been on a diet?
No.
Never needed to, huh? You're one of the lucky ones.
Don't tell this guy about
or
Ozempic.
Maybe you just know how to take care of yourself without resorting to lose weight quick schemes.
No, I just portion control, that's all. I mean, I used to be, and I'm not saying anyone has to detail their journeys here. I used to be 240 pounds. Now I'm 180, and for the most part, it was portion control, and then, you know, maybe swapping out some potato chips for veggies. I mean, I still drink like a fucking idiot. And yeah, now there's Ozempic, and I'm waiting to see if he's going to predict that. I mean, I'm not saying don't take that shit if, you know, your doctor prescribes it and everyone involved thinks it's a good idea. I'm not saying no. But, see, the thing is, like, I don't know if he's going to reach this point or not. Like, for so many people, fitness, eating right, that sort of thing, it's not as though people don't have a desire for that sort of thing. It's just often they're victims of circumstance. Like, I mean, if I wanted to be a gym gay, well, I work 40 hours a week. I got to do chores around the house. I got to maintain the house. I sit in this chair for usually 20 hours a week and I broadcast. When would I have time to do so many of these other things, you know? It's a zero-sum game. It's not something for nothing. And then you got to do food prep and groceries and like it's a lot of work to do that sort of thing. And people just don't have the time anymore, and it's not because they don't want to have the time, but because, well, capitalism's a bitch. Like, I mean, he's identified a problem, but he's only looking at the symptom and not the root cause. I wouldn't say he's close. He's still pretty far off. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would love to look like this. It's just, you know, between genetics and, you know, like I said, competing priorities, there's only so much that people can do. So, you know, what are you going to do? The food prep is what kills you. You so wanted to be like Leela and Freeze's Sunday dinners. Yeah, no kidding. So yeah, like he's very much oversimplifying the issue. Very oversimplifying it. Like, I mean, my quote-unquote diet was portion control, but that doesn't always work for people. I mean, I'm portion controlling, and I think but basically as light as I'm ever gonna get without, I don't know, something else coming in. But I know I'm at 180. I like it. I'm okay with who I am. I mean, I look like this for fuck's sakes. It's pretty awesome. And I mean, yeah, like I said, genetics just sometimes be what it is. Like, some people just gonna look different. I don't want everyone to look the goddamn same. Any idea how goddamn boring it would be? It'd be like playing Mortal Kombat 9 through 11. As Yahtzee said, strip them naked, put bags on their heads, tell me how many of them you can actually identify. They all have the exact same fucking bodies. So, I'm sorry you don't feel so well. Can I get you anything? Do you want me to make it moister in here? If I just say things in a light, reassuring tone, will it not matter what I'm saying? It's okay. You'll feel better after I fry you up and serve you to a Frenchman. Oi! Yeah, you. What can I do for you? Should I advance the clock again? You're not very talkative.
Your Majesty. I was thinking earlier about how interested your culture is in sports. I would say even obsessed sometimes.
Sports!
It can really get out of hand, but now that we're talking about health and staying fit, it almost doesn't seem like such a bad thing. That is, if you're actually playing a sport and not sitting in front of a TV and watching someone else play it. Tell me, what's your favorite sport to play?
Wrestling.
You swim?
Yes.
Me thinking of swimming as a sport is like you thinking of breathing as a sport. I think I understand why people want to play sports. It must be fun to see what you can make your body do if you just try a little. And you also get to hang out with other people and test your skills against theirs.
And look at butts.
I guess I still think some people can get too interested in sports, especially if it interferes with the mental stimulation they get. As with most things, balance is the key.
But of course. Okay. Yeah, lots of great butts in wrestling. No, I agree. A lot of really good butts. Like that Rhea Ripley lady. Because,
She got a great ass! And you got your head all the way up it!
It's almost as good as mine. Let's check in on these guys here. Again, Spider Patrol's coming up empty. That's good. Very good. I mean, the other guy at least looks a little bit more mobile. I gotta make sure he gets a smile on his face again. Hello.
Hello.
It looks like I'm still gonna be playing with you on Sunday. Is that good? The batters in baseball are pretty caked up too. Yeah, just Google Giancarlo Stanton. That guy's got a great ass. It's rendered quite nicely in those MLB The Show games, too. Are you thinking about Giancarlo Stanton's butt?
I'm illin. Yes, I am.
You are? That's what I thought. We gave ourselves more leisure time, but we spent it trying to be productive. You don't have that problem. You are confirmed. Hey, I mean, I like to be lazy as much as the next person. I mean, Monday night, I sit there, I play Vampire Survivors, watch a TV show or a Twitch show, have a snack or two, have a drink, hang out with Rio. It's a lovely time. Yeah, so caked up, it does take a minute to load. That's so true, L.A. Anything else, or should I just advance the clock? You're pretty.
What's the matter? Are you bored?
Your brother's pretty. You're pretty.
Ooh, I think I'm going to lose my lunch, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean, because you don't ever actually do it. You're a very pretty boy. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm trying to make you feel better.
I feel sick.
Don't ever eat a goddamn spider again.
Ooh, I think I'm going to lose my lunch, if you know what I mean.
You do
Would
that.
you like to save and end the session?
Yes, I think we're going to advance the clock one more time. Okay, so basically, in terms of the actual seamen themselves, the highlights were basically they made landfall, and one of them really ate something that disagreed with him. And he really shouldn't have done that. All right, we'll make it June 6th, 8 a.m. We'll advance to the next day. That is what we shall do. All right. Yeah, I mean, you do. I mean, look, I mean, like I said, he's talking about fitness, and I mean, I'm not really sort of person here is like, you should do this, you should do that, because advice given to one person will kill the person next to them. What works for me won't work for someone else. What may work for you won't work for me. So I'm not going to sit here and peddle a bunch of easy answers and shit like that. But, you know, and I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad we can have this conversation. I'm glad that, you know, we're looking at this and going, you know, you're a fucking video game. What the hell do you know? Just because
Good morning.
Just because he
Welcome to
predicted the
the
internet
laboratory
doesn't mean
of
he's right
Jean-Paul
about
Gasset.
everything.
It's quite unusual for you to visit at this hour. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 frogmen. They are suffering from the cold.
Yeah.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
I want him to say, oh, well, whenever I cut him off. Even though I'm technically not even cutting him off. He's done with the speech at that point. All right, we'll go through the usual rigmarole. The sprinkler, the heater, we'll feed the little bastards. I don't think he mentioned that the Seaman was sick. I wonder if he's feeling better now. Yay! He's feeling better!
Can someone there put on the sprinkler for me? Can someone out there put on a sprinkler for me?
Yes,
There's not
just a
enough
minute here.
moisture here.
I'm
Just like
working
my
on it.
Harlem days. It's a little chilly, don't you think?
Give me a second, okay? It's gonna take another moment or 5.
That dry air wreaks havoc on my skin.
You guys are so smart, yet you can't work this shit yourselves?
I'd like some food, please.
I gotta do
Hey,
goddamn
it's a
everything.
bit cold in here.
Okay, I'm working on the heater next. Then I gotta run Spider Patrol, and then I'll see if I can feed you little twits, alright?
It's cold, isn't it?
One thing at a goddamn moment here. For Sexy Sergeant Olivia Benson.
How about a little nourishment here?
In a minute! God, they're actually...
I'd like some food.
They're actually worse than Tater and Spoon. They are actually worse. Uh-oh. That's another goddamn spider.
I'm hungry.
You're not hungry for this. Don't
Would you like to say?
Don't
Would you
you
like to
dare
say-
eat that. Don't you dare eat that. Don't you dare. Alright, now we're gonna load it and see if the fucking spider is dead. Or at least missing. Is that it? Have we got this damn thing licked? Read all about it. Local Seaman claims he's never been fed in his life. This in your drive time weather at 11. Okay, that does appear to have despawned the spider. Stand down from red alert. Okay, good. Now then, back to over here. I almost think we have too many moths. If that makes any sense. Okay. See, because the problem is now I basically need 2 larvae per day in order to keep these things fed. So I'll take the one in the back. I wonder if they would eat one of the moths. I wonder if they would. Well, that's kind of a risk. I don't know if I should do that. Tell you what, I'm going to take this one in the back.
Why don't you give me something to eat?
You can also safely drop spiders. I mean, I thought so too. I fed them both, and then they ate the damn thing anyway, so... I'm just not going to take any risks with these fucking idiots. Because they are occasionally as stupid as Tater and Spoon. Where did it... Okay, but food's right there. Food's right there. Who wants it? Guys, it's to your left!
Hey, you.
The food's behind you, you idiots! The food is behind you!
Morning.
Morning. The food's behind you. Turn around. It's right there!
You, if you don't get out of my face. Oh, yummy baity goodness.
I was gonna fucking say, when are you gonna notice that shit? The 2 of you just called Seaman 911 to claim you 2 were being killed because I wasn't feeding you. I stick the phone in front of you.
I could really eat.
Can you? Okay, well, it's right in front of you. You gonna be able to find it? Again, this is like feeding Spoon. She's thumbing her nose at pate now, the little shit.
I'm feeling a little peckish. Hey, thanks.
The food's been in front of you the entire time, you dumbass! So, are you going to eat it or not? He's trying to get turned around. Maybe if I look away for a second. Nope, he still fucked it up.
I broke it. I broke the game.
When Seaman sends his people, he's not sending his best. It's over here, stupid. Before your brother eats it. Okay, well, while your brother can't decide if he's gonna eat that or not, do you want to talk?
You can get me a playmate, if you know what I mean. I was thinking earlier about sports and how popular they are here. As I was saying, it would be really great for the collective health of the country if everyone played sports, but it doesn't do so much for you to just sit and watch them. I want to find out about this fascination with watching other people play sports, being a spectator. Do you follow any professional sports?
Yes.
What's your favorite professional sport to watch on TV?
Football.
I see. I didn't realize that was a sport. Oh well. Anyhow, thanks for playing.
You're welcome. Can you get your dumbass brother to eat that thing?
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Man, God, everything is a
Welcome to the party, pal.
The Seamen are here to watch Seaman. Shipwreck and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways that he hold in your time on his channel. This fat lip, fat hip, fat boobie, and fat booty channel is, of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. It's a real Dreamcast, and we're using it to play Seaman, which is, what if a Tamagotchi, but horribly, horribly cursed. A Digicub as well, welcome on in. What was you up to over there? Oh, this one complained he was hungry, so I dropped in some food. As you can see, it's very slowly getting away. And this one is apparently trying to turn around, but he's got an ass like a Ford Panther body, so he's not turning around in a timely manner. And I don't think he's ever going to. I really don't think it's going to work. We know I got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful when you choose spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. You remember this being nightmare fueled, but you couldn't remember why. Well, now you're staring it in the face. Does he have a sidekick? Maybe a bird named Swallows. He does have a brother back there, but sometimes the little bastards just have a propensity to fucking kill each other.
Are you crazy? Put me down. Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?
Because your brother is locked in an animation, I can't interrupt him. It's not working that way.
Never thought I'd live to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable.
Shellshock Prime and Raiders as well, welcome on in. The Shell Squad is playing with power, you're damn right. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. She wants to call me Trish, Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old. This is Seaman. He's locked in an animation. He's actually broken right now. But, I mean, you stare at him long enough, you're like, isn't he just always been broken? What was you up to over there? As you can see, Seaman. I am dressed as sexy Sergeant Olivia Benson from Law & Order SVU. A cab, but we have had instances where actual sex has occurred between the entities in this game. So I just want to make sure everything was above board. We know you got a lot of raid targets as well, and we're always thankful anyone choose to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Shell Shipwreckers ratings, you came on in. Hey, we love to see it. Olivia is iconic, and she gets to be in close proximity to Chris Maloney. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that. A cab, but as long as you understand that you are not immune to propaganda, you can always enjoy a good police procedural. Love Deadly Premonition. Well, here's the worst part of shell shock. You like Deadly Premonition, huh? Well, let me see if this guy feels like talking. Hey, come here a second. Would you like to say something? Or are we broken because your brother's trying to eat and he can't?
I've been asking you a lot about your health, and it seems that working out and eating right are two big components of it all, along with getting plenty of sleep and sex, two of my favorite things.
No kidding.
But it seems that your human body is still so delicate. All the working out and dieting in the world can't make sure that something won't just go wrong anyway. That's where your physicians come in.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go to the doctor regularly?
Yes.
That's to your benefit. Besides, it's another excuse to get naked. My, I am behaving saucily today, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Human beings are very lucky to have figured out how to heal themselves when they get sick. No other creature can do that. It's easy to take all your medical knowledge for granted, but think about it. If you were living even several hundred years ago, you'd still be putting leeches on yourself whenever you got a cold. Not that leeches are such a bad thing, but they're not exactly what I would call good medicine. Anyway, I'm glad to know that if something goes wrong with you, there's somebody that can help you out.
Shipwreck, that is the voice of Francis York Morgan. That is Jeff Kramer. For comparison.
Damn it, Zach. This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
So if you like Deadly...
I've got to... How does one put this? Oh yes, I must take a crap.
You're gonna do a what? What is... Oh. I thought maybe you'd do it... I'm sorry, did you get out of the water just to take a shit? Yes. Yes, I do believe he did. Alright, his brother is glitching out something fierce, so I'm gonna... I didn't want to have to take another grub from here, but I think I kind of have to. Because the problem is... not the moth. The moth can stay. I need the grub. I need that little shit in the back. Because the problem is I'm probably going to have to reload the thing because he's hungry. He needs to eat. But this movement animation is so broken, he's not capable of grabbing this guy. And I can't pick him up after I've dropped him in here, so I can't take him back. And if I quit out the game and load back in, he's probably not going to be here. Gonna leave a lurk. Thank you very much for popping on by again with you folks. Thank you so much. But as there are still such things as medical leeches and I think medical maggots as well. Can I pick up the Seaman? I can't pick him up because he's locked in his animation, so I actually can't. So... Well... Actually, I'm trying to figure out if he is actually turning. It's like the music from Austin Powers when he's trying to get the cart turned around in that narrow hallway should be playing right now. I might actually be able to do that. Hang on here. I think I actually have the Austin Powers soundtrack. Give me like 2 seconds here. Wakey wakey media server. Okay, music, sorted, film soundtracks, Austin Powers, the Shagadelic Austin Powers score medley. Not there. Nope. Nope. I just love the grub just inching towards the idiot. You're in danger. Maybe you should turn around and go the other way. Wow, this thing just don't give a fuck. Seriously. Bro, you're in danger. You want to get away from that thing. You don't want to be here anymore. Alright, that's enough out of that music before this thing gets muted. Okay, different silly music. I wonder, I was gonna say, if the thing gets in front of him, maybe it'd break the animation, he'd eat it, but I think the problem is he'd have to go around him in order to make that work. This thing's gonna go on for so long, he's gonna get hungry again. The other one. This guy. This game. This silly, wonderful, silly game. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Yes, that's also Leonard Nimoy. Yeah, I thought we were going to be done with this game tonight, but I guess not. So when we resume on Sunday, we'll be playing more Seaman. Just gonna get a couple more ducks in a row first. God, this fucking idiot better be able to eat now. Because the problem is we're going to load in here, he's still going to be hungry. You know, the larva, the caterpillar that's been wandering around is going to be gone. Will I be playing Oblivion at all? Well, I was actually going to try out Morrowind, but...
My stomach is growling.
We'll have to get there first. Now, if I drop another grub, are you going to eat it? Because I only have the one. If you don't eat this thing, we're going to be back to square one.
Bite to eat.
You better be able to turn around. It's behind you. Don't fuck this up again. Don't.
It's like manna from heaven.
Now, don't fuck this up again. I swear to God if you fuck this up again. I swear to fucking God if you fuck this up again. Beep, 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 beep. It's like watching Godzilla walk around.
I'll never eat again.
That is actually worthy of the E rank. It is fitting music for having to put up with that. Yes, we achieved rank E for egg. Alright, well, we have another grub in here. That's good. We'll have to give it time to grow a little bit bigger here. I wonder if those bastards would eat the seeds. That's all sprayed up good. Any parting thoughts, gentlemen?
Wow. How do you know about them?
From, Zero Wing.
See ya, pal.
I'm sorry, come again?
Don't you have some mammary glands to suck or opposable thumbs to play with or something? Drop me. Now! Oh, I hate it when you do this. Stop grabbing me?
Well, maybe
Why
if
don't
you
you
quit
pick
being
on
a
somebody
fucking
your own
dick.
size? What are you doing? Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?
Little asshole. That ought to learn you. I'll drop another spider in here. You keep being a smartass.
I've been better.
I will drop another spider in here if you keep fucking around.
Is something bothering you, little one?
Yeah, you.
Is it your husband?
No.
What's bothering you then?
You.
Oh, hardy, har. You think that's bad? You should try dealing with yourself all the livelong day.
I'll pick you up again, you little shit. Don't make me pick you up again. I'll pick you up again. Do you want me to pick you up?
This better be important.
Do you want me to pick you up? Do you want me to pick you up?
Who? Me?
Do you want me to pick you up?
Stop.
Can you pick me up? Do you want to pick me up?
What's
Do you want to pick
up?
me up? Do you want to pick me up? Do you want me to pick you up?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Are you crazy? Put me down.
You told me to do this! You told me to do it, bro. This is literally your doing. Now let's have a peek in here. What are these seeds doing? Can I drop any of those in here? Or is that done? Yeah, those are done, alright. Deep down he was having fun, I know. He can't admit it for posterity, but he knows he was having fun. See, he's smiling. He's smiling right now. He was having fun. And he's not going to sit here and pretend that he wasn't. Little shit. Let's see here. Spray is good. Everything else here is good. Something just saved. I get very nervous again when the game saves and I don't know what happened. Somebody laying eggs? Did a spider spawn? What happened? Is that a spider? It's another goddamn spider!
General quarters, all hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions needed throughout the ship. Make dig reports to DC Central.
Alright, we gotta handle this right. Gotta handle this right. Where is it landing? Okay, there it is. Now all we have to do is save the game and quit out, and then supposedly it will despawn. The spiders are a clear and present danger to our larva operation as well as the seamen. All right, are we in the clear? Are we in the clear? Are we in the clear? Because the damn thing was like dead center. It's gone. We can stand down from red alert. Good. Anything else in here I should concern myself with other than goddamn spiders? Somebody laid eggs. Good. All right, you two. It's getting late. Do any of you have any last weird things you want to talk about? Send us off on a high note? Like you?
What?
Do you want to talk about sports some more or something?
Is something bothering you, little one?
No.
Oh, I see. Maybe you shouldn't alarm me like that then.
Stop humming. Do I have any conditions where a yellow alert is warranted? No, it's either balls to the wall or everything's fine. There's no in between on this. How about you? You got anything you want to add?
Seaman, to my friends.
You,
Like I was saying earlier, it's important to go to the doctor every once in a while.
Yes.
But it seems like it's not always so easy to do.
No.
Since healthcare can be so expensive. I'm fascinated by this idea of health insurance. Well, actually, I find it a little sad. You humans are so sure that someday you're going to get sick that you actually put money away, especially for that time. There's no escaping it, I guess. Do you have health insurance?
Yes.
I see. Well, if you do, I guess you might as well make good use of it. That didn't come out exactly right, but you know what I mean. Do you get sick a lot?
No.
You don't? That's great. Maybe your attempts at healthy living are paying off.
Dumb luck, I guess. Yes, please tell me when we play this again you're going to read the health insurance industry for filth, please! Yes, it is sad that we have to have a concept of privately held health insurance for things that are inevitable. You Dominic Toretto-looking motherfucker. Yes, please bring up universal health care, you gay frog, please. Please, for the love of God. All right, how about you? You got any pearls of wisdom to close out tonight's broadcast with? You got anything?
Coming, Your Majesty.
Well, do you or don't you? Was Rogan, Alex Jones, you mean? Yes, he was right about the gay frogs. You two haven't banged. That's good. Again, do you got anything you want to add to this?
You're welcome.
No, I'm asking, do you want to say anything else? Do you have anything else you wish to contribute here?
What?
Anything at all? What do you think about...
What do you need?
I don't know. You just say something witty and insightful.
So, we've been talking a lot about the health of your body. That's, of course, extremely important, but it also helps to have a healthy mind. So, to that end, have you ever gone to a therapist?
No.
It seems that a lot of people think that maintaining their mental health through the efforts of a therapist is a sign of weakness. Yet, most people don't see going to the doctor for a physical ailment as a sign of weakness. Strange how people think sometimes. I hope if you ever feel you have a problem you can't handle, you'll consider seeing a therapist. Or you can just come talk to me. At least I won't charge you much. By far, the most mysterious part of your human body is the brain. Even your greatest scientists will freely admit that they barely know anything about how it works. And yet, when something is wrong in your head, I'll bet it hurts just as much as a wound or a disease. I hope you take care of your mind as well as you take care of your body. Or better, since you don't seem to be too keen on keeping your body tip-top.
We all learned something here today. And that is, go to a goddamn therapist sometime, myself included. And that doing that shit is healthy, as opposed to what Paul Vitti, played by Robert De Niro, thought it was in Analyze This, when he said, and I quote, at the prospect of receiving therapy from Dr. Ben Sobel, played by Billy Crystal. I'm gonna tell you something right now. You turn me into a Game Award, I'm gonna kill you. And then Billy Crystal says, can we define Game Award? Because a lot of feelings. Listen, I go Game Award, you die. But obviously, they didn't say gamer word. There. Seaman said, go talk to a therapist. There ain't nothing wrong with it, because if something was wrong with you, you'd see a doctor. So I wouldn't stand to reason you'd see a therapist or someone else to help you if something's wrong with your brain. Okay, I just figured he'd talk about something stupid, but that was actually quite insightful. All right.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Yes, I think so. Let me just see. I can't remember if it says what time the Dreamcast is when you quit out like this. Okay, it doesn't. So there's one last thing I just got to check before we get ready to polish off here. And because we will still be playing this on Sunday, because apparently if there is a victory condition, we have not hit it yet, I need to write down what date and time it is in the Dreamcast, so that when we get back to it on Sunday, I can rewind the clock back to be, so like I didn't miss 3 days, you know? So I just have to write that down. Ah, damn it, I did this wrong. Hang on. Gotta remove the disc. So I'm just gonna write this in chat here. It is 06/06/1998 at 8:36 in the morning. There. We have that information. All right, folks. We have been live for almost 5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. But it is getting late. And like many of you, I have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what we are going to do is I'm going to turn off the old Dreamcast over here. And we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Thanks for a surreal trip down memory lane with the Dreamcast. You're welcome. So that's that. I thought we'd be done with Seaman tonight, to be quite honest. But, well, Seaman continues to give. So, again, I thought we'd be playing Morrowind on Sunday. But turns out we're still going to be playing Seaman. Join us on Sunday for what I will assume will be the presumptive, actual Seaman finale. But before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel will never required are always appreciated, and we love to shout at the end of the show. On the tippy side of things, thank you very much to Dr. HD Shot and Regal Roadkill for the tippies. Over on the Twitch side of things here, let's see. Thank you very much, Very Pink Penguin for the resub, Gorillas in the Mist for the resub, Shipwreck for the raid, and Shell Shock for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. If you're sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't sub to the channel, you can grab the second one. I gotta tell Dolo to make me a Seaman emote. We like to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what but who's on this wide wonderful world we call it Twitch here. I'm gonna check a couple spots. All right, I know where I'm gonna drop you, and I'm gonna drop you off with the person who is directly responsible for this playthrough. Ferocious playing that newfangled Doom the Dark Ages game, and while, I mean, on a long enough timeline, we'd have probably played Seaman. She was like, Pib, you should play this. I'm like, I don't have a better idea, so fuck it, we'll just do it. You can go on in there and continue to thank her or decry her for making this playthrough happen. We will be live next, I almost said Saturday night. We will not be live on Saturday night. We're taking the Saturday night off. The rule is, of course, 3 on, 1 off. So we'll be live next Sunday night. Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. I'd like to think that'll be the Seaman finale. I'd like to think, but I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Maybe he'll destroy the American healthcare industry. Maybe he'll breach containment. Maybe he'll fuck his brother to death. I don't know. But you come by on Sunday night, and we'll see if we can figure out what the hell's going on. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for it, put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. you all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. What would this have looked like if I took off the jacket? What would it have looked like? Fine, but I think I would have preferred it with the jacket. Definitely would have preferred it with the jacket. All right, folks, see you later. Mwah.
Wow.